is a little awkward. Things haven't really been working out as well between us, and I think it's time for both of us to kind of.
Yeah. Uh, एक और ओके गाइस एक काम करो एवरीबडी गो टू ऑब्जर्विंग साइड ठीक है सो दैट विल डिसाइड इट लाइक कौन अटैकिंग है कौन डिफेंडिंग है ठीक है जस्ट गो टू ऑब्जर्विंग साइड ओके सो फर्स्ट लेट्स टॉस फॉर द मैप ठीक है कि मैप बैन कौन करेगा पहले ओके
Okay, okay.
वेट who's going first who's going like map toss के लिए who's going first pick pick one heads or tails from okay tactical rippers pick करो कि क्या heads चाहिए कि tails चाहिए
Mm, heads.
okay Um, it's heads, okay. Heads ही आया है. So let's go with the map banning. So tactical rippers, तुम्हें कौन सा map नहीं खेलना है? Which map do you wanna ban first? Maps है Haven, Lotus, Ascent, Split, Bind, Breeze और Sunset.
ब्रीज
Tactical
Breeze,
rippers
breeze.
बोल रहे हैं ना? Breeze नहीं चाहिए, okay.
हम्म
Then हाँ, error 404 कौन सा map ban करना है? You have Haven, Lotus, Ascent, Split, Bind and Sunset.
सनसेट
Sunset, okay. Okay, tactical rippers. You have Haven, Lotus, Split, Ascent and Bind.
हम्म,
Zook can
Lotus.
Lotus, okay. Error 404. Haven,
heaven.
okay, Haven ही करना है, ठीक है. Wait a minute. Okay, now you have 3 maps remaining: Ascent, Split and Bind. कौन सा map? Tactical.
Zook, you tell.
कौन सा map ban
Okay, okay.
करना है?
Thank you.
Bind, bind.
Bind, okay. Next, error 404. You have Ascent and Split. कौन सा ban करना है?
Are we audible?
Ascent.
Ascent ban करना है. So you guys
Yes,
are,
Master, yes.
Yes.
so you are playing Split, okay? Split खेले जा रहा है. So now, one second. So now, error 404 को pick करना है HCA की tails चाहिए. For the as attacking and defending side के लिए, ठीक है? What do you pick? Error 404.
Head.
Okay, just a minute. Tails आया. So what are you guys picking? Tactical rippers. Attacking या defending?
Bro, attacking.
Attacking. So tactical rippers सीधा attacking पे जाओ. बाकी पूरा इधर defending पे. ठीक है? Split रहेगा. And one more thing to notice, nobody turn on ghost mode, ठीक है? Cheats on रहेंगे, but don't go to ghost mode, ठीक है?
Okay, okay.
ठीक है, मैं मैच स्टार्ट कर रहा हूँ in around 2 minutes, so just hang on.
Hmm.
And entry speech synthesis. We have one.
Oh, Ghosty push to talk बोलेगा.
Best of luck to all guys.
ए, तू बात नहीं करेगी, ठीक है? Like
All the
all
best.
these things because of the you are audible like the channels.
Oh, okay. Just move that.
Synthesis, did you ask me to go push to talk or something? I couldn't
No,
hear you.
no, 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 no.
Sorry.
Tactical Reaper Vices.
Error
Error
404.
444.
The map is gonna be split.
वो रख के keep it written.
Attacking is okay.
guys start किया जा रहा है ठीक है already
Yes.
I'll take it as a yes.
It's okay. They don't know.
Defending पे कौन है?
Defending is error 404. Attacking is the
Error
TR,
404.
tactical
Okay.
request.
देखा वही होता. This is a very interesting pick by the team.
It's gonna be a double Sentinel defender side by KJ and Cypher. Definitely a good choice in split because there are two sides and you need to defend them. So
If you ask me, the mid is the most crucial thing to behold because that's the pathway to both the sides. So you need a mid control in this map. And this is an interesting map to be decided and to be played on. What do you guys think?
Choose your agent.
I think Spirit is a good map.
Interesting pick. We have a Yoru in the team.
Yoru
That's
pick.
an interesting pick.
we're gonna see some Yoru shenanigans. Let's
Oh,
see.
no.
I just love Yoru. Like the Yoru plays are usually insane because it's very hard to predict Yoru moments because you can TP anywhere, you can fake TP, you have the clones, and it might be chaotic and it might bring too much value to the team. I'm not sure.
Extremely colorful team compositions on both ends.
Wait.
Three duelists, three duelists and two sentinels.
RDG. You can stay.
Why are people leaving?
सिनफेरस ब्रो अभी हम लीव कर सकते हैं पार्टी
You cannot leave the party, bro. You have to stay in party. You can
Guys,
use your
Okay, okay.
team chat to speak between yourselves.
and guys,
like you
ghost
speak in
mode.
game.
What are you guys doing with?
We are gonna restart the match. Wait, we are gonna restart the match. No one do anything. Calm down.
Boys, I just said don't use ghost mode.
ब्रो हम नहीं जाएंगे उन लोगों को बोल
Yeah, both. Bro,
You guys have to stay in party. You guys communicate by using your team chat, which you use while you play your
This is a
ranked
nice
games.
spot.
Okay.
ओके ओके
Is everything clear?
This goes here.
okay, let's not involve in the talks.
I think it's done. There seem to be some technical difficulties.
Within the team. That's fine for me.
Yeah.
There's a early Rena push towards mid if I'm not wrong. And the entire team stacked towards A.
Let's see how the defenders play the triple.
Shadows traveling.
Yeah. There's only Cypher who's in A side and rest of the team's moving towards like holding B.
He got spotted heaven.
And there's
Now
just
they know that
one
there is
Cypher
one guy
inside and the rest team's not on the side. And that's a free plant for the attacking side.
They killed the anchor, so it's a free part now. That's good.
There you go, the Phoenix gets one more. The Reyna gets one. Sile get one there. And that's a 3v3 retake scenario right there.
One enemy remaining.
And now it's
Slowly down elbow.
Last player standing.
and Omen clutches it down.
Oh,
And that was pretty insane round by
Tactical Reapers.
Tactical
Tactical
Reapers.
Reapers.
So as the score stands, Tactical Reapers at 1, Error 404 at 0.
Where is the overlay?
Okay. It will take 2 minutes to load.
The attacking team is not all dying.
They
See?
playing. Yeah, they are.
An interesting
Interesting.
strategy by Tactical Reapers.
The defending side, Error 404 are predicting the move, and they are 3 stacked A, and KJ is
Phoenix walls of
instantly
aiming.
KJ
Molly's
instantly
able to.
rotates. There was a Phoenix versus Phoenix, and I don't know.
I
The
think-
Tactical Reapers are too composed together, and they're doing a pretty good job. There's a
think
Reyna
KJ
who
heard
is
them
holding
right?
mid, and Reyna gets one there
Spike down
and
mid.
instantly dismisses.
I have the spike.
Team coordination by Tactical Reapers is pretty good.
Pretty insane,
think-
yeah.
I think if the Reyna can get this
Cover going out. Here.
rotate out, she's just staying there.
Spike planted. Cover going out.
This is a 3v4 retake scenario there.
There are 3 people inside on behalf of Tactical Reapers, and one guy is looking at flank. That's
Cutting
3.
their vision.
Let's see how Error 4
Stealing sight.
Error 404 has one Spectre, and they just lost that.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
That's a
1v1.
1v1.
Anyone's game? Tactical
And
Reaper wins
Tactical
it.
Reaper gets it,
Tactical
and there you go.
Reaper.
2 on the scoreboard, 0 for Error 404.
They have a lot of money now, so hopefully they buy.
They are buying. The team Tactical Reapers is on full buy, and Error 404 is host buying.
If you ask me, they should have had the full buy, but it's good they are forcing it because it's way too hard to lose more rounds right now.
Turret out.
And there is a Phoenix pushing, and Phoenix gets the value by killing one and almost kills 2 more. And Yoru gets
right now.
Yoru
Yoru
gets
gets
one
the
there.
Down B.
Time to jump. Decoy.
They're just the attacking team is just moving back. I guess they're gonna rotate, and Error 404 just reads the rotate, and Cypher instantly moves towards A side.
There are trips for their entry, so they will know if they try to enter the site. Although Omen can TP through the 3 trips. Let's see.
They're just fake smoking beasts just to lure them.
30 seconds
But
left.
Cypher finds one.
Spike
gets
down
one.
A.
IQ God just gets one there, and Omen just smokes him off. But Cypher just moves towards site. Reyna is holding heaven.
Now the question to be asked is, are they aware of the flanks by Yoyo?
Last player standing. 10 seconds
There's
left.
a Yoru who's flanking them.
Last player
I
And
standing.
think
Yoru
Reyna
gets
Reyna heard
shut
them.
down. And I guess they don't have time for the plan, but that was a pretty good round. And there you go. IQ God just takes the gun out of their hand. Cypher gets 4, IQ God gets 4 there.
Good round by Error 404.
Error 4 yeah, good round by them. Just but Tactical Reapers still have enough money to buy 2 rifles, so let's see what they do with those 2 rifles.
there is a heavy aggression towards A, and Cypher's holding A, and KJ rotated A, so I guess it's gonna be a hard take because two sentinels holding a side, it's too chaotic to be pushed, and the entire team's rotated, so I guess the Omen's TPing. He TP'd
Omen
spawn
TP to their spawn.
and gets one.
The Euro.
That's a value util. But IQ got shuts. Omen down.
One
And
enemy remaining.
BJ Raze gets one. And instantly gets traded. And TG Bros gets shut down.
Good round by Error 4-4. IQ got he got 3 kills there, so
IQ God is a really good player if you consider, because he's playing Sentinel and he's getting most out of it. And this map's basically a Cypher map if you ask me. And he's doing pretty good job there.
yeah, he has good lineups, he has good game awareness, he knows what's going on. He is the ace. Yeah.
But now it's gonna be a B push, so now it's all up to KJ now.
Now we get to see the
how
KJ.
KJ holds up.
Yeah, we just gotta see how KJ is doing.
Spike down mid.
Rena's pushing. Yoru and Rena get 2 mid. And they are pushed up towards mid. And there's Sage holding cross to Omen, and
Last player standing.
Sage
Reina knows he's
converted.
there.
And Omen's now in Seaver holding the angle. And he gets down, gets surrounded by the team.
Good round by Error 4-4. They came back.
It was a classic mid push, and they got the most out of it. That's what matters.
The duelists did their part really well. The Yoru and Reina just pushed up together, and that worked pretty fine for them.
Yeah, and they knew like there were 2 other players in sewers, so they were just holding them.
Now it's a B push again.
And it's a force round by Team Reapers. It's a force round.
Cadil gets 2
They
right
get
there.
2.
Cutting through.
You will not
And there you go. Sage invests her ult there to res 1. And
I'll handle this.
they are fast rotating towards A. And there are Cypher trips waiting for them. And Gadiel gets 1 more, so 3 on his account.
Hiding.
And there you go, the Cypher invests his ult, and the entire team is towards A, and there is a Phoenix and Reina flanking, and they're rotating fast. It's a 5v3
Spike
retake.
planted.
Let's see how Tactical Reapers win this round.
Phoenix flashes A main.
In sight.
Phoenix checks his corners. There's a Reina flash too. Too many flashes.
One enemy remaining.
Yoru gets 4. Gadiel, this is Yoru. This was Yoru's round. He got pretty much value out of the round.
He used all of his util and he won
Yeah,
Error for the round. Great for them.
Gadiel played pretty well on the round. 2-4 on the scoreboard.
Tap, tap. They're
I think there
discussing
is a
something.
strategy meeting. Yeah.
There's a
So
half.
Reina
There's
decided
a
to stay in spawn, probably take care of the flank. And
No,
there
I
are
think
4 guys pushing inside.
Yeah, Reina just disconnects.
It's
Oh,
a
Reina just disconnects.
it's a broke buy for Tactical Reapers, and they're pushing A fast. And Cypher still and Cypher gets shut down, and KJ is pushing elbow, and KJ shuts down. Mysterious X gets 2 there. Now it's a 3v3 retake again.
Shadows traveling.
Defenders know they can win this.
Last player standing.
Tactical Reapers are pretty coordinated, and
Tactical
yeah, there
Reapers
you
win
go.
this.
Tactical Reaper wins the round.
And they
That
won.
meeting was worth it.
Yeah, that was
They
a good
changed
meeting.
their strategies. Reina came back.
Definitely.
Tactical Reapers are pretty coordinated, if you ask me. They are pretty much playing well.
Yeah, and Split is a attacker-sided map, so you need to have good strategies in order to win rounds.
And you are facing 2 Sentinels in a side, that's Cypher and KJ. So that's you gotta have some idea. You gotta have some plan. It's a A push again. Yoyo is holding heaven, and
Yoyo
they
held
just
heaven.
run towards side, and there is just one inside, and Cypher gets
Strike
one
down
and
A.
shuts down instantly.
Now it's a 4v4 retake. You guys
Rena
get
and
wins.
TG Bros get 3 in the round, and
Come on, let's go.
he instantly uses his ult, and he tries to
One
get
enemy
KJ there.
remaining.
And Mysterious X to finish the round. 4-4. Nice game by
Good use of Phoenix ult to get info, you know.
Yeah, that was a pretty good
This
ult.
is worth it.
Tactical Reapers are pretty much coordinated, and it's good to see how the team's playing together.
The strategy meeting is actually paying off so well.
Alert.
They just
User
had a
performance
group
will be
meeting.
monitored.
And they just played it so well. Like these 2 rounds were actually so good by them.
Yep.
There
Everything
goes the
changed,
A
entire
push
read
again.
changed.
There's a A push again. And now KJ and Cypher are both holding the side, but KJ gets shut down. And Cypher's still holding the side. IQ Bro has got some trips to hold. And
That's the ace of error 404 we are talking about. Let's look at what
Yeah.
Cypher does. Cypher
he
decides
ran.
to fall back right now.
Yeah.
Anubhav,
It's a wise decision.
Anubhav uses
That's a
his
good
ult instantly, and
Cypher pushes
Zyle
teams,
get
Cypher
once,
gets the-
and it's a 2v4 retake. Both the duelist and Omen ults to heaven to get info,
See how Yoru plays this. SR TP down.
and Rena gets Zyle get once there, and Yoru still heaven, and Yoru instantly
Player
TPs and gets shut down instantly, and TG Bros gets 3 for the round to close for Tactical Reapers.
That's an interesting play by Yoru. He didn't flash.
Yeah, if you
without
ask me,
TP.
that was that TP was not the play.
That goes there. Ah, this is a nice spot.
I guess it's working for the Tactical Reapers to push A every time, so they're just committing to that. Now Zyle is holding heaven and tries to get spam, and Zook gets the skill there. Zyle falls down.
To this wall.
Careful now.
Mysterious X tries to get one there, and the Cypher still holding. IQ God still holding elbow, and he just falls back. And Rise gets one and gets 2 there,
Fake teleport.
and
Stuck in that
And
corner.
he
Spike
couldn't
down A.
break the ult, and he
Last
gets
player
traded.
standing.
It's 1v2 scenario. And will TG Bros be able to? Yoru just TPs and just gets the kill.
That was good.
Gadil
coordination.
gets 3 for the round. That was a pretty good coordination, and the
Yeah.
KJ ult just paid off.
Yeah. The Phoenix flashed and then the Yoru TP'd, so
That worked well for the team.
that worked well, yeah. Worked out.
I guess there is a change of strategy.
They're going B now.
They are going B now, and Yoru tries to get a early pick. Yoru uses ult and Phoenix uses his ult. The Phoenix
He
ult
knows
gets
everybody
destroyed,
too.
Phoenix.
and Rise
Spike
gets one
down.
there. KJ gets, and Zook invests his resurrection and reses GG Bros. IQ God gets one.
B.
TZ Bro gets one, and TG Bro gets two, and that's 6 on the scoreboard for Tactical Reapers.
Good
Last
by
round
Tactical
in the
Reapers. That
half.
was-
That's a shaky buy for Error 404, but
Press tab. Yeah, thank you.
Yoru tries to get an early pick.
Healing.
There are 4 players towards B, and there's only Reyna who's holding it, and Phoenix gets one, and Zook trades him instantly.
Tactical Reapers were just stuck in the B main spot, and Air 404 know that they might rotate out, so I think they are also recalling to go A. So
No, they're currently trying to look at mid. Like they're trying to play mid.
There you go, there's the rotation coming from
There is
Tactical
rotation.
Reapers. But Error 404 reads the rotate, and they are all moving towards A instantly.
there's a Sage is having a moment with the Omen. She got glitched.
Mischievous X gets
30
one,
seconds
gets on
left.
Xyle, and BJ Rays is still on site, and
There is Cypher and KJ,
Last
both of
player
them are inside.
standing.
KJ gets shut down.
Yeah.
Cypher is there. Cypher tries.
TG Bros for the win, gets one and finishes off. 5 to 7 on
Switching
scoreboard.
sides.
Tactical Reaper on upper hand.
Their backs will be towards at least one of us.
I think that was a good half by Tactical Reapers. They adapted, they adjusted, and
Yeah, they
won rounds.
got pretty good there.
They knew what Error 404 were trying to do, so they had a group meeting. That was great. That was fun watching, and they just decided, yes, we're gonna play now.
Now we
Now-
see
The entire team dynamics changed with that group meeting.
Yeah.
Everything changed from that point on.
there is a push towards B from Error 404, and Cypher's holding B, and 2 towards Heaven. IQ Guard uses a scam to just get some info. And they just decide to just push.
Anubhav gets sacked by IQ God.
And Xyle
it's
just
an
converts it
instant trade.
into a kill. And TG Bros gets one on the Phoenix.
They're rotating off, okay. Air 4 know that this is not a place to stay. They're
And
just
mates
rotating
walled,
off.
so they're moving towards mid.
Yeah.
But the wall broke down, right?
Yeah, the
now
wall
they can
broke.
simply go mid.
They're holding mid, and there are 2 towards A and 2 towards B. I guess they're just going back B again, re-hitting B. And Reyna is just watching mid, pushing towards Heaven. Reyna could get lucky here, Xyle could get lucky. And yeah, he gets one. And
That's a
Omen's
free
pushing
side.
30
Venge.
seconds left.
And Phoenix
They
is,
get Phoenix.
TG Bros is inside and gets
Down
one.
B.
And Reyna gets him,
Reyna
Xyle gets him.
two.
That's a side for Error 4.
Spike planted.
Let's see how Omen and Reyna retake this side.
Cover going out.
Okay. One
It's a
smoke.
3v2 retake scenario. Reyna is still holding Raptors.
One
And
enemy
Rice
remaining.
gets one,
Omen
Mysterious
spot
X
Yoru.
one, and the Cypher's backside
Last player
and
standing.
gets one, but instantly Mysterious X trades it off.
Good,
This
good
could-
retake by
That's a
Error
good
404.
retake, and this could be a advantageous point for the team, Tactical Reapers, as they will have an upper hand, they will have a bye.
Okay. Tactical Reapers decide to almost buy. They're no wait. They're saving. Okay.
Error 404 decide to go towards A,
Careful now.
and they just push Heaven and get raised there. And there is a rotation from Tactical Reapers, and Zyle just runs towards them and tries to get one. IQ God gets one inside, and Zyle's low.
PG bro is
And
stuck
it's
there.
a
Let's see.
5v3 retake, and TG Bro gets one,
Gets one.
and Zook just pushes, and
Last player
Zook gets
standing.
one there. It's a 2v1 now. Anubhav on site.
Reyna Heaven. They know where Cypher is, so they're just waiting.
And Gladial to finish it. 6 to 8. I guess the force buy work for the team.
Yeah.
I think the main highlight of this entire round was the trip and Molly combo by Cypher and KJ.
Yeah, that worked
that was
pretty
They,
well.
that got their Phoenix. PG
TG,
Bros.
yeah, that worked well for the team.
That really worked well for the team.
There are 3 towards A, and there's just 1 towards B. And the entire team of Error 404 is pushing towards B.
It's gonna be a B hit. B split.
It's a B split. Just broke the mid wall.
Careful now.
Phoenix
Tactical
Mollies
Reapers
of
have
Vents,
3 rifles and 2.
and they choose to go main.
They just Reyna
Reyna
flashes.
flashes in. There's a Cypher trap. Reyna dodges the trap. Reyna is inside.
Rice tries to pick one. The entire team's on site, and TG Bros gets one on the Cypher, and
Reyna
Rice
enemy
gets
remaining.
one.
Mysterious
Now
X.
that's
Spike
just
down
Yoru
B.
remaining. Yoru TP's away, but still, Zook just kills him off.
Great retake by Tactical Reapers.
That was a
That
great
was-
retake
Yeah.
because the
They
entire team
controlled the
was on site, and that was pretty insane.
Error 404 need to have a group meeting to like because their strategy is not working out for them right now.
I think the team IGL called for a different strategy. Now they're gonna go A, while one is Yoru is lurking B. Yoru is currently faking B.
Yoru is faking B, and I guess Tactical Reapers just read that fake and they just rotated A. So they just moved towards A.
They have cut noise in front of A.
And they just Zyle just invested his ult and pushes Heaven.
AJ has his ult, so
And there is Mysterious X who's holding. And Mysterious X gets one.
Spike down
Rise gets
A.
2 for the round. Zook's on site.
One enemy
Zook gets
remaining.
1 on Cypher. And it's just Yoru who's on main, who's holding main.
decide to save or does he go for?
Yoru doesn't have the spike, so it's gonna be hard. TG Bros just finishes off. 10 for Tactical Reapers.
Tactical Reapers are like snowballing in money, so I don't think they need to worry about money until like the third or fifth round. So they Error 404 need to do something to change the economy of this team and win rounds so they can buy guns.
There is a push towards B and mids from that error 404, and they just broke the wall mid, and Reyna just pushes towards vents, and Reyna gets shut down instantly by Mysterious X.
Phoenix with the hero rifle. Gets
Phoenix trade Sage.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Zook gets
It's a
shut down.
B split.
You
It's
should
a B
run.
split. It's a working B split right now.
KJ ult.
Anubhav shuts
I
the
think-
KJR, and he
Spike
doesn't
planted.
notice the Phoenix, and he gets killed.
One enemy remaining.
And it's now all on
Phoenix.
the Phoenix, and he gets shut down instantly. Tactical Reapers are doing pretty well for the team, and they're pretty coordinated if you ask me.
Yeah, they know what's happening. They know where to like retake and where to go. So I think Tactical Reapers have a good edge on Error 404 right now. Error 404 doesn't have the coordination that Tactical Reapers has right now.
I guess there is some miscommunication going around, and they have a shaky buy as well.
I got you,
So
bruv.
there is a push from Error 404, and
It's
Ray
back.
is trying to get one
Back.
there, but
There are
falls back
three
instantly.
inside.
Guys knows that they are pushing A, so he's calling, he's listening. Come A. Doesn't take that advantage.
Anubhav just gets one, and Anubhav invests his ult, and Mysterious X gets one
One
there,
enemy remaining.
and Anubhav gets one
Spike
more.
down A.
That's a great round by Mysterious X and Anubhav to just close the round for the team, and that takes us to the match point.
One round away from winning. Do Error 404 take that as like as a I forgot. It's okay.
I don't know, this is Valorant,
okay,
anything happens.
Anything can happen, true.
They could
Anything can
just-
happen right now.
They're pushing B, but Cypher's on A, so Yoru is trying to take on TP to get backside, and Yoru gets backside. He doesn't spot anybody on the side,
Plant a spike.
and
Yeah,
they get the
Error
free.
404.
TG Bros gets one, and TG Bros gets shut down, and Sage has a push on the side and could convert it into a kill.
Spike planted.
Zook
Sage
gets one. Yoru is main, and there is two pushing towards main, and you Glad'll get one,
One enemy remaining.
and Raze get one, and it's now 1v2, and Tactical Reapers just shut them down, and they win the knockoff
No right. to
just
do
like that.
Defenders win.
We move forward.
They adjusted, they adapted, and they won the game. I think they played very well.
Yeah, they definitely played very well. To agree with you.
Well,
Good game, boys.
good game.
GG's guys.
GG.
You can leave.
Nice game, dude. Thanks,
Okay,
bye.
guys,
Thanks.
bye.
We will post your next match, ठीक है, by today evening. So it will be tomorrow basically match. तो डाल देंगे, ठीक है?
Okay. और कल ये सेमीफाइनल फाइनल का कुछ टाइम हुआ है?
We'll post it by today evening, ठीक है?
Okay.
Good game.
भाई और सुनो तो भाई
बोलो।
कल जो सेमीफाइनल फाइनल होगा तो टाइम चेंज करने होगा क्योंकि कल सुबह से मेरा 3 बजे तक मैं फ्री नहीं हूँ तो हमारा थोड़ा सा टाइम ये देख के डाल देना शाम के तरफ
Guys, right now we cannot do anything on that.
Let's
talk to you
do
later.
one thing. You join VC and talk to Monster Arrow, ठीक है?
ओके
Bye, 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 bye.
बाय बाय
That was an interesting match to be watching, and how they just came back.
Eclipse did really well, to be honest. I really liked how they played and they coordinated, they calmed between themselves, and they understood each other. So I think that was a great team to be watching.
I think initially they saw that that their cipher on error 404 was really a threat, so they adapted against him. They thought up some strategies on how to shut him down completely, and they did that. Like, it was a really good match by Tactical Reapers. There were some insane plays by Omen, Mysterious X.
Okay.
Boys, this is a match between which team?
Eclipse and Firefly esports.
Okay,
Eclipse and Firefly.
Firefly.
So F5 is Firefly, right? And Eclipse is
Yes.
Guts. Okay, okay.
Boys, let's start with the toss, okay? Eclipse, you pick one, like heads or tails. Let's go with that. Am I audible? Hello?
Yeah, bro.
हाँ तो पिक करना है Eclipse की तरफ से heads or tails.
He said tails. Guts said
Tails भाई tails लिया हमने.
Okay, wait. Toss डाल रहा हूँ.
Also, can we leave party after the match start?
Yeah, it's fine. Heads
Okay,
are okay. It's heads. So Firefly, what map would you like to ban first?
We'll start with split. Split ban.
Just a minute.
Ban sunset.
अरे रुकना भाई. Split or sunset ना? Okay. Next. Eclipse नहीं Firefly ना?
Firefly, yeah.
भाई तू बोल दे भाई please. I cannot read chat. Trust me. What are we banning? Firefly.
We banned Ascent.
Ascent.
Firefly. It's
Okay,
Firefly.
sorry. Okay. Sorry.
Okay.
Okay. We have Haven, Lotus, Bind, and Breeze. Eclipse.
Lotus.
Okay.
Lotus ban.
Lotus ban. Fire 5. Haven है, Bind है और Breeze है.
Breeze ban.
Breeze, okay. So we have two remaining, Bind and Haven.
Ban bind.
Ban Bind, okay. So we are playing Haven. ठीक है, all good. अब मैं toss डाल रहा हूँ फिर से for the attacking and defense.
वो लोग अगर पिक रहेगा तो फिर हमारा फिर ये रहेगा साइड डिसाइड रहता है usually. But it's up to you.
Yeah, we are doing the toss thing, okay? Just pick like what you're like heads. Last time tails है ना?
I'll
Wait.
go with heads.
Okay.
अच्छा तू ले रहा है क्या? ले
You like heads, huh?
Okay, tails आया. So who picked tails by the way?
Attackers.
Attackers there है ना? So just switch like observer पे जाओ and switch the sides. Okay, good to go. Give me like 2 minutes to just set up and we'll start, okay?
F5 Mercury is still in. F5 Mercury didn't change.
F5. Can you change F5? Mercury?
Is he
Mr.
in?
Mercury, you there?
I think Mercury went AFK. Okay, there we go.
Thank you guys.
Oh no. This is a match between Firefly and Eclipse.
Firefly taking the defender side and Eclipse taking the attackers. Moving on to agent select.
Selections.
Looking like the defenders, Firefly are choosing for a relative defensive comp with 2 sentinels.
That's a very interesting thing because this map has 3 sites, so it's better to have, a better control over the sites.
Yeah, I think a double controller or a double sentinel works pretty well. Teams looks on. It looks like they're actually moving towards double initiator. Okay. And so it's an almost mirror comp, except the defenders go for Cypher and the attackers go for Killjoy.
I think this after the Cypher buff, Cypher's too overpowered if you
Yeah.
know to play him very well. So it's
Yeah,
it's
right-
an interesting
right
match
now-
to watch.
Right now, yeah. I mean, Killjoy has always been the standard overall good agent for Sentinel, and Cypher's had a interesting trajectory over the course of the game. But right now, especially for a big map like this with Cypher's increased trip length, I think it could be a really strong pick, especially on defender side.
Guys पार्टी में बात मत करो, ठीक है? They are in a different party, that's fine.
Seems like the
Eclipse
Sentinels
moving
entering
towards
C.
C side, and Cypher's holding the side.
Their Sentinel seems to be holding for a fight.
And they're just
First match is paused.
Slow.
why?
Check the chat. It is paused.
Guys, why are we pausing the match now? What's
I have no
happening?
idea, bro.
Who
I have
paused the
no
match?
idea. Who paused it, man? At 1 second.
Rage.
Not me, bro. Scanning ahead.
There's a push towards C, and Jet instantly dashes in and gets one, and
The side anchor.
the side anchor's down, and Omen's backside, and there's a perfect flash by Breach, and Omen flash denies the push, and
And then 2v5 pretty early into the round.
Spike planted.
Gut
Last
gets
player
one
standing.
towards Garage, and
Everybody moves it there. That's the first
there
one
you
to
go.
Pretty opportunist round.
One for the Eclipse.
They comboed the Breach and Jet utility pretty
Right
well.
there.
Breach stunning the right side of site and Jet dashing into top side.
Right there.
It's a very interesting pick to pick Breach and Soa because you get info and you get a lot of push together.
Double initiator gives you a ton of util to use when you're diving
Yeah,
into
when you're
site,
getting
especially with a
inside.
dive character like Jet.
And
Saw that in the
Breach
first
and Cypher are pushing towards mid, and Omen's pushing as well. So the team just pushes towards
And
C, and
the defenders decide to push with their low buy.
Spike planted.
Landing into C
Rage gets
side.
one on the flank, and Rage gets two, and Soa gets one.
One enemy remaining.
2v2. Oh. 1v2 with low guns.
And
Oh,
Jet just gets
they get the bomb.
Jet gets the gun. They get the guns. That's one each for both the teams.
It's probably the first 50 of the tournament. Defending side.
Gun here.
Defending side showcasing the power of the sheriff very well.
Yeah. This is a very interesting match to be watched. There are 3 people on C, and
Sova really flushed up that round for defenders.
the defending side has a half buy, or they are just in eco, and they are pushing towards mid.
Trying to take some mid controls and
Cover going out.
push up a little further.
The Cypher cam reveals and provides so much info to the team. You know the interesting part. Oh, Breach gets with one with the aftershock. The interesting thing about this map's the 3 sides, because it's hard to control. It's a wide map, and it's pretty interesting to watch.
Mid control is
Gun
pretty
here.
essential on this map, and so far the attackers are doing a good job.
They are pushed up
taking
towards
control
A.
of it.
Yeah, there was no one watching A.
Oh,
I
and
guess
the Jet
the
might catch an interesting time.
and they get 1 on the breach and instantly gets traded.
Spike planted.
Two players
And Sova gets 1. And it's a 2v2 retake scenario.
One enemy remaining.
And Jet gets 1. And
Last player standing.
KJ just trades and Omen just finishes it off.
That was a really good Omen flash. The finish of the round with a kill. Well,
Firefly
really clutch
2 on
plays
the
from the Omen.
scoreboard. Fire 5.
Omen being the deciding factor in that round. Firefly is up 2-1.
The attackers are moving towards A.
Here.
And
Right there.
So they're trying to hit his side.
and the defenders Eclipse is expecting them A.
Right here.
Supported by the two executors.
And Jet gets 1 there. They're just falling back.
Still hovering around A side, cutting noise.
There are 3 towards A, so it might be a hard push towards A, so they're just rotating. That's a good read by the defending team.
They dropped guns.
But Cypher's anchoring C, so it might be a bit hard to push.
Looks like they're going to try and push her up.
Flash out.
It's just Cypher and Omen towards Omen flashes to deny the push. And Cypher gets 1, Omen, Cypher gets 2 and Omen gets 1. And
30 seconds
the spike's down.
Flawless.
And Sova finishes it off.
No one left to send a message. Oh well.
There was a great dual anchor by Cypher and Omen on the C side.
The anchors work pretty well.
The Omen flash is used to completely stop them in their tracks, and then Cypher finished them off.
Ah, this is a nice spot.
Ready. Revealing area.
The defending team's on save and Omen
Gets
gets
looking to replicate the 50 that was used against them in the second round. Very wants them
Omen.
falling. We've already seen the Sheriff put to good use in this match.
Placing swamp grenade. Swamp grenade out.
Omen gets 2 for the round.
Killjoy is on extremely low health.
Cypher still anchoring the site. Omen trying to get into the site slowly. And Cypher spots Omen and
No trips. From garage.
and Omen gets one.
Shot.
And Omen
30
denies
seconds
Jet
left.
with a smoke.
Spike planted.
The Sova ult's been invested.
Holding with 2 sheriffs and a hero vandal.
Breach gets one.
Last player standing.
And that's a one way to retake there. The defending side is doing pretty well.
And the attacking side did a decent job of taking guns from them while on a low buy. But due to their string of rounds, the defending team has more than enough economy to just buy back up.
Mow him down.
Seems like the thrifty in the second round gave the defending team pretty good momentum that they're carrying on. Pretty hard push into A side.
There's early aggression towards A.
Area.
3 players already rotated from the defending side.
You should run.
And the KJ ult's
Spike
been
down
invested.
A.
Out of charge.
And Cypher Chip still denying.
Cypher gets a kill onto the Jet.
Shadows.
That's a crucial kill.
Spike planted.
And Breach gonna ult side.
Catches a good timing onto the. Owen catches a wonderful timing.
Omens
Ready.
One enemy remaining.
and Neko gets 3 for the round and it's 1v1. And Omen just shuts Jet mid-air. And that's an insane round from both the teams. That was a very good ult. I did it.
Omen catching an incredible timing between the breach ult and the Sova drone. Got a kill onto that.
Here.
Get out of my way!
Quick rush into A again.
Shock dart. Enemy mark.
And Jet gets 1 on the KJ. And Jet gets traded.
Last 6. Last 6 attacking side.
And Sova gets 2 there.
Remaining.
Omen on this side.
It's a 2v1 round. Sova unaware of Omen and moves towards the round. Moves into his crosshair and Omen just takes it.
Really good job from the attacking team to make it close again after they lost players early. In the end, fantastic. In the 7 rounds, we've seen some really good anchoring from the defending side.
The Cypher and Omen, they are doing pretty insane job anchoring 2 sides. And
Cypher's been a pretty good anchor on C, and the Sova and the Omen have been holding down A side pretty well.
Shadows
Except the
traveling.
heroics from the breach in round 6. Pretty good job.
and it's a eco round for the attacking team.
With a hero vandal for check. Oh, the Roman. Let's see if we can make any value out of the vandal.
Right here.
There is a push towards A, and the defending team's predicting the push, and there are already 4 players A.
Some shot comes in to try and stop the clown. Might be
Spike planted.
on this side. And the flash comes in along with the drone. The Roman gets
Scanning
taken
ahead.
out.
There's a flank incoming and
Right one
gets
catches
shut down.
Killjoy on the flank.
One enemy remaining.
Cypher has a flank and Cypher gets killed, and Chess just finishes it with an AWP.
Cypher gets tremendous value out of this flank. They don't see the
Was that
attack.
important?
And that actually speaks to their team chemistry really well, because even though they knew Cypher was on flank, the defenders were applying so much pressure from CT and from Heaven that they had no choice but to look in both directions. Really good team play.
Is this a buy round for both the teams?
Both teams on a full buy.
And it's a mid push,
Attackers take good control.
and the breach ult's
They
been
ult into B. They already have 3 players on B.
and one. They get 3 already down, and it's now 1v5. KJ is stuck outside B. Gets one and gets shut down instantly.
Defenders just won all of their fights. There seems to be a theme for the entire half. Once they get 2 players on side, they seem to be holding it down extremely well, leaving no openings to the attacker side.
Synferus, pause. Pause.
Pause karo. Just pause, just pause. Press escape and pause. Press escape and pause, guys.
अरे मैच के बीच में नहीं होता हूँ.
Stealing sight.
My ultimate is ready.
Pause now, pause now.
I need this. My thanks. That goes there.
There seems to be a technical difficulty and one player got disconnected.
Yes, this should do.
Is he back?
Oh, this is a nice spot. This goes here.
Can you guys resume it if it's back? Go. So we are back to the game. There was a disconnection. The defending side's on Eco again.
I got the
Defending
spike.
side is on a full buy, and the attackers taking eco to try and regain momentum for the last. Took her out.
Breach just
Spot
denied their
into-
push towards C and they are rotating back.
Defender Jet
And
spotted them initially.
there's a
when they come
push
to
towards A, and
trying to regroup and go
Omen
A.
gets one on the
Omen
push.
escapes with his life. Make it a 5v4. The attacker's trying to push into A site.
And
Omen
there is a
sort of
lurking breach who's on garage
rotation-
and just
rotation has
rotates
come
to
in.
C.
The lurker has been
And
caught
Jet
out
gets
by
one gun there. And Omen still pushing. Jet gets one in B.
30
And
seconds left.
KJ gets shot.
Spike down mid.
And Jet's still holding. Jet's pushing towards garage. And
One enemy remaining.
Jet gets the value out of the op.
Ten seconds left.
So was left alone.
Sova is moving towards B and gets shut down.
The enemy
Fire 5 Esports is playing pretty insane, and they're doing pretty good job as a team.
They're
And I
holding every side down for not letting anyone go.
Eclipse needs to reconsider their approach and re-hit.
Defenders are doing a really good job of not giving them any control. They're barely allowing mid, and that's about it. If they're bringing any of their firepower into a specific site, then they're taking all of the control of the other side.
Revealing area.
Constantly working to pinch the attackers, and it's working very well for them.
There's a
Deploying
push
drone.
towards C. Cypher's holding and Cypher gets down. And Sova ult's been invested. And they get the site. And Jet just passes through the turret, and turret doesn't detect her. Jet invests her ult.
Spike planted. Last player
And Jet
standing.
shuts down. And this it's a 1v3 retake. And Soa gets shut down. 8-3 on the scoreboard.
The attacker is
Last
going to the
round
final
before the
round
switch.
with a goodbye.
That was a good round from Eclipse. They just pushed towards
Finally took
the
action at
anchor.
the moment.
Yeah, they just pushed down the anchor and just did a very well job there.
We saw a glimpse of the kind of combo utility that they used in the first round.
Yes. There is a tripwire very close. And
Very deep trip.
and they're just pushing C again. And
Like
Cypher's
Yoyo
garage.
First round, they're taking good control over site.
Here.
Drops back.
And they get the
run.
site
They're going to
and
get
invest
the-
a KJ ult instantly.
They take complete control of site, move into post plant positions, and have KJ.
And they have a breach ult for the retake, and
But
so
then
last round
Sova
they
gets
might.
taken out by the Cypher. So 5v4 retake.
Stealing sight. Cover going out.
Down to back side. Omen escapes by the head.
Cypher gets the jet,
Last player
and
standing.
it's now 1v2. And Jet
Jet on the
has the
flank.
off.
Blocking sight. Blocking sight.
One enemy remaining.
Jet gets one.
Kill. The kill
And there's-
utility through.
There you go. 8-4 for the half round.
Good late recovery from the attacker.
Switching sides.
They stopped
Stay
F5 from
top as a
completely
boss
running away
team.
with the
They
kill.
fight the man. Good.
I think Eclipse is now going to look to take control of the pistol round and hopefully get another so they can even the scoreline out a little bit more. But even with an 8-4 scoreline, that leaves F5 in a really advantageous position.
There is a push towards C, and there is KJ and Omen towards C.
Kelcha
Yes.
seems to be holding down Garage.
The Molly denies the push, and Jet's already low on HP, and Gut gets 2, and the anchors did their
Side
job.
Anchor seem to be doing really well justice in the first half. Turns into a 4v2 defense side.
Eclipse doing pretty well on the round. Gut got his kills, and and both of the F5s holding Cubby. They're pushing towards C.
Look to make some.
And that's
One enemy remaining.
there you go.
Well, that's
Eclipse
another, but
get the pistol round, which is pretty crucial.
They really needed that. This the same round last half was the one that got F5 the momentum that they needed. Eclipse seems to have taken both pistol rounds. Let's see how they convert this one.
Eclipse on buy and F5 on save, and Jet gets 1. And Cypher gets 1 more. Cypher just pushed up, and Neko gets on the breach. And it's now
Last player standing.
4v1, and they got the guns they need. This might be a hard take. There you go.
F5 answered back.
That was a eco round for F5, and they just did really good job there.
Pause the game. Pause the game.
क्या हुआ? उनको ही pause करना है.
They cannot do it since they are not at party. So
नहीं रे, like we don't have that option. We seem to have some technical difficulties. So we're back to the game. There was some technical difficulties, and we can see the attackers pushing towards A, and there's nobody A. The whole team stacked towards C, and they realize and they just rotate instantly.
So on to side.
Right here.
So I was waiting for his team to come back, and now they're
right here.
Cypher's moving towards mid, looking towards B,
Rest of
and
the
there are
team is
two.
moving
No,
towards
there are
B.
3 B, and they get Cypher, and rest of the teams towards A. And opponent Soa gets 2, and he gets shut down instantly by Omen.
Spike planted.
It's into a 3v2 for the attackers.
Last player standing.
And there you go.
Attackers
Fire
take
Esports closes the round.
I'll make them remember.
Fire 5 Esports closes the round right there. That was not a bad eco. That was a pretty good for the eco. Eclipse did really a good job.
all things considered, like, it took a few guns out of their hands. It doesn't affect their eco too much since they did win a strip just within the previous half.
There is a aggression towards A, a real fast aggression,
Get a fast kill.
and there's Cypher who's lurking garage. There are like 3 on the defense, so it's gonna be a hard take for the team.
Defenders have completely rotated onto A, taking good positions. It's going to be hard for them to take this side. I think they might recognize this, and that's why they're cutting noise.
There's Breach and Cypher towards B,
Cage triggered.
trying to bait out some util, and
Spike down A.
Eclipse gets 1,
Eclipse gets 2.
Blocking sight.
Jet gets 2 on the round, and F5 just gets the side, but they don't have the spike,
Last player
and
standing.
Jet just shuts them down, and one
side hold.
+1 for Eclipse.
Showing a glimpse of their combo utility yet again, with the Breach stunning A short and the Jet moving in to try and get any players there. And it provides great value. The Jet gets to.
Placing alarm bot.
There is a A to C split going on by F5, and there's a trade incoming.
Back to a 4v4.
F5 moving towards mid. KJ denies the garage push with nanoswarms. It seems like F5 is gonna re-hit A, and
That
there's
might
just
prove advantageous for them since all players have moved off of A side.
Soa is holding A, but he's just
Like the attackers have a good read. So was holding an extremely defensive position.
Off your feet!
the ult's been invested, and
Invested, open
they
flash.
didn't get much
30 seconds left.
out of the ult
Provide
because
too
there
much
was
value, but they
nobody
didn't shut
holding
down.
it. I guess the defenders have a pretty good read, and Jet's holding a very close corner, and Jet gets 1, Jet gets 2 there,
One enemy remaining.
and they just shut them
See
down.
the defense.
That was a good round. F5 Esports still on the lead, and they're doing pretty good job there.
Players from F5 seem extremely aware of the defending side's rotations. They're taking perfect opportunities to peek whenever needed. They're being very cautious with their pushes as well, making sure that all
Get
the
out of my
corners are cleared
way.
with either utility
There is a
or
push
weapon.
towards C, and Omen is jump spotting, and there is KJ as an anchor.
They haven't.
Jet just dashed in and gets stunned, flashed, and Gut gets one there. And Sova they get the site, and it's like
One enemy
2v.
remaining.
Now it's 1. They just finished them all. This is pretty nice to watch the teams
Match
playing
point.
together. And it's the final point for Firefly. Epic Eclipse is still on broken buy. They don't have complete buy.
Revealing area.
Omen invests his ult to TP
I
Heaven.
know exactly where you are.
And they invest Cypher ult as well.
Omen takes a strong position on the
Nowhere to run.
gets shaded.
Not ready.
Gut gets one in mid.
Spike planted.
Turns in a 4v3. Omen's on really low health. He'll get a kill. He does. Defenders coming in. Oh, their Sova's really late. And then TP's onto side.
Scanning ahead. There they are.
Last player standing.
So almost had it.
Sova. Spike is half.
One enemy remaining.
GG's.
Attackers
It
win.
seemed like Eclipse almost had it, but
Almost had it.
F5
But
just
Sova
finished it
comes
off.
in late and uses his utility really well to finish off that game. Yeah, Chat and Cypher proving of incredible value.
GG's, boys. Boys, I'm just tossing now, okay? Infamous pick heads or tails, okay?
Okay. Heads.
1 second. It's tails, okay? So Yash, map ban karna hai. So there is Haven, Lotus, Ascent, Split, Bind, Breeze, and Sunset. What are you banning?
I'm banning Ascent.
Ascent, okay. Infamous, what are you banning? You have
Breeze.
Haven, Breeze, okay.
Okay.
Just Yash, what are you banning? Haven, Haven, okay.
Haven.
1 sec. Okay. Infamous, you have Lotus, Split, Bind, and Sunset. Guys.
Wait.
Okay.
We ban split.
Split. Okay. Yash,
What is it?
you have Lotus, Bind, and Sunset.
I should ban a map right now.
Yeah, you are banning one of three. Lotus, Bind, and Sunset.
I'll ban Sunset.
Sunset, okay. Infamous, what are you banning? You have Bind and Lotus.
Is Heaven left or it's banned?
Heaven is banned. You have just Bind and Lotus now.
Bind.
Okay. Bind is banned, so you guys are playing Lotus, okay?
Okay.
I'll just toss one more time for the attacking and defending side, okay? So Yash, pick one, heads or tails, because Infamous picks the last time, so.
I should pick the side, no? Sauce.
नहीं हम टॉस ही डाल रहे हैं तो बता दो heads या
Okay.
tails.
I'll pick tails.
1 second. It's heads, okay? So Infamous,
Yeah.
what are you picking? Defending or attacking?
Wait a minute.
Okay.
We choose defend.
Defense, okay.
Okay.
Cool. Just give me a minute. Okay? We'll just work on something and we'll start within 2 to 3 minutes, okay?
awkward. Things haven't really been working out as well between us, and I think it's time for both of us to kind of just move
हेवन नहीं था.
हेवन ही था.
Bro,
No.
map.
Oh my god.
Map.
Guys. Just pick for now. Let's restart it. I misclicked it.
Okay.
Restarting. Lotus था.
No,
हाँ,
just
Lotus
click
था,
it. Like
sorry.
let's restart it. I misclicked it.
I forgot Lotus था.
बस एक बंदे को
Sidferis, are we audible?
Just I hope they didn't chose the team comp they were going here. So
Whose PC is this, bro?
जो last आया वो I think Killjoy.
Are we audible?
Everybody's audible, guys. So that's a very interesting pick. They have Sova locked in, and there is a Yoru on the attacking side, and that's very interesting to see. Yoru is always dynamic and playful for the teams.
Yeah, like Yoru has been good for other teams. So if this turns out good for the team, like
That's
they
Team
could,
Yoyo for you.
yeah, Team Yoyo. If Team Yoyo can play this Yoru well, I think they might have an edge. But let's see. What do you think, Silvers? Which team will win?
I'm not pretty sure because both teams have equal competitiveness. Let's see. Let's just hope to get a good match out of this.
But I would like to bring something to your notice, guys. There is no Cypher in this lobby. Cypher got buffed recently, and every team has been playing it. Cypher almost has 100% pick rate at this moment. This is the first match that we are seeing without a Cypher. What do you have to say to that?
I guess they're just going with the KJ comp so that because KJ has, the turrets and nanoswarms, those are a few damaging utils. So they're just going with the damage for now.
Both teams picked KJ, so
Guys, party में बात मत करो because you'll be audible to everyone, ठीक है?
Okay.
Keep it push to talk or something. There is a aggression towards C by the attacking team.
I want to see how the breach plays.
And on the defending side, there are 3 people stacked towards A, and there is just one anchor KJ towards C, and Yoru just TPs inside, and KJ was been flushed out of the site.
That's a free site
High
for
flashes, KJ.
It's a free site for Yoyo. Let's see if Sova can defend this site. Good.
And Yash
Kill by
gets
Sova.
one, and
One
X
enemy
gets
remaining.
one with the shock dart, and Yash just knocks that Sova out. And it's a 1v2 retake scenario. INF DNA gets one,
standing.
and he gets shut down instantly.
Good double peek by them. That was a great double peek.
That was
Like,
a
they
great
knew-
crossfire.
Like they knew that the jet was there, so they just waited, and then Killjoy just got the kill. So
Team
Raze's
Yoyo is
buying-
going for a buy, and Team INF is on eco.
Raze's a judge. I think. Yeah.
I have the
this is
spike.
Okay, buy. If they've
I
full buy.
think it's going to be a fake. Yeah, Yoru faked A. Yoru faked A. They are rushing C.
And KJ gets down
Team-
instantly.
Team Infamous did not expect that.
Yoyo just
It's a
got the
4v5
site,
retake.
and
Spike planted.
Omen's going for the safe plant.
Here.
Raze gets spotted. Raze is rushing with Judge.
Team Yoyo is not pushing up much. They are just
One
holding
enemy
the
remaining.
points, and there's only one remaining, and he gets flashed. And he gets flashed, then shut down. 2 to Yoyo, 0 to Infamous.
They have good coordination. Like they're playing well. I like the fact that they're pushing into the site while also like faking and going with the plan they were going ahead with. So it works out for the team and it's going well for them.
Yup,
2-0.
I totally agree with you. And in this strategy, Yoru is the most crucial pick because Yoru has the kit to successfully fake a site without a team. They are doing that. They are using Yoru.
There is a aggression towards B, and as it's a bonus for them, and they're playing considerate, and INF Wolves gets one there, and he gets shut down.
Spike down
there.
B.
The race is
Right
just
there.
going crazy. He went out,
One enemy remaining.
just kill. But the race died, which is fine.
Main.
Don't come in party, bro.
2v1 scenario.
2v1. The defending
think
side
it
doesn't
is-
have the spike. He's trying to get a pick there, and Hex has the angle.
Out of charges.
I think KJ is just waiting. I don't think.
The owl drone detects KJ. And GNA closes the round. And GNA gets one for the team. And INF is on the scoreboard.
But on the board. Maybe,
This was Team INF's answer to Yoyo's strategy.
yeah. They
But
start.
we have to get into
consideration.
consideration that it was a bonus buy for Yoyo. And they did pretty much good damage to the team. Because they almost got 3 guns out from the Infamous team.
Let's go.
Agreed.
It's a full buy for Team Yoyo. And INF chose to pick 2 bulldogs. So increase bulldogs. The 2 rifles.
Team Yoyo is pushing towards 3. And there is
I think it's gonna be a quick rotate. Yeah. There
There's
it is.
Wolves
It's a quick
holding
rotate
B.
to B.
and Wolves get shut down. And there is KJ backside who's still holding.
KJ
Yes,
is
trying
using
to
everything.
trying to take space. Haven.
There.
They know that both of the players are there, so they're just pinging.
And that's a double pick from INF Yoyo, and it's working pretty fine.
Last player standing.
The flashes are too good to be dodged, and they just get the round.
Good round by Team Yoyo. 3-1.
3-2-1. Hmm. Sky has her ult and Yoru has her ult. So let's see how they play this round. I think these are very crucial ults to win the round sometimes. So let's see how they
I guess
use
they're
it.
going with the same strategy of like Yoru being a bait and just baiting the entire team to rotate, and they're just pushing towards C.
KJ is holding the spike and just waiting for some
It's
early
And
aggression.
a save round for the INF team.
but the thing is, this strategy is not working. Team INF is not falling for the same strategy over and over again. But
But
Yoru gets
Yoru
quick 2
gets
frags in
2.
A.
Does
K-
Yoru calm this to the team that A is free?
But the entire team is pushing C with the spike, and Yoru is just lurking.
Alarm bot down.
And Yoru gets
Yoru
3.
gets 3.
And Yesh with the aggression, and Yoru is flanking.
Last player standing.
And Sasuke gets 1 there. Hex trying to get a kill. And Yoru gets 4, and he just shuts the round.
Great round by
Yoyo.
Team
Yoyo.
The Yoru early aggression worked out and it got them 2 kills, so which meant it was a 5v3, so it was highly beneficial for that fake to not be a fake actually.
Yeah. It was supposed to be a fake, but it somehow, like, Yoru got the better of them.
Yeah.
We have there's a jet op invested, but Team Yoyo is just pushing towards C. But there are 2 in C. Yoyo is ulting for info, and he's marking all the nano swarm.
I'm back.
Yoru pushes to
By
CT.
Yoru.
Yoru gets 1, and they have the site for themselves.
Free side to
That was a very good ult by Yoru to get the site.
yeah.
Bolt's trying to peek into waterfall. Bolts gets shut down,
Last player
and
standing.
Yesh just pushes and gets the kill. And it's 5-1 on the scoreboard.
So Erase is just having fun. He bought the judge and just went in there. with
What do
no
you guys
fear.
think? I don't think the judge fix is enough yet. It's still a broken gun.
It is pretty broken. If it's a raise that has it, I think the raise can deal some heavy damage to the opponent team.
What do you
That's
guys think? Is Ray's gonna use his ult now?
Yeah, it's been 3 rounds since raise saved.
Yeah.
I guess they're just.
Are we finally gonna see some good ult picks with the rocket? I wanna see that.
There are 4
There is a
ults.
aggression towards A from Team Infamous, but
I've got
Yoyo
your
is just
trail.
pushing towards C. And
So that means Team INF knows that it's going to be a C take, and it is a C take.
and it's a broken buy for the
Spike
team.
planted.
And Yoru flashes are very good to be dodged. And
Last
Sasuke
player
gets 1, and Yash gets 3 for the round, and he just closes the round.
The Ray's aggression is just.
It feels
insane.
like Infamous doesn't have a reply for Yoru and Ray's combo here.
Yeah.
They're just mowing them down.
They're getting obliterated. They're losing their teammates one by one, and it's just not working out for them. I think they just changed the strategy somehow. And I have
Yeah, and you can see a change in strategy. KJ is playing B now, and that is a change of plan, and I guess they're considering all the changes. It seems like there's a B and A split.
I
You
think
should run.
it's going to
Placing
be a
sword
fake A with a late B split. Let's see.
There is a KJ ult
Yep, it's a
utilized
B
right there,
split.
and Omen gets 1
KJ
on the
ult.
jet. Hex
He
has
had
Sova
basically
ult.
taught them the entire side.
Yeah, they
Sasuke gets 2 for the round.
Spike down B.
And there you go. The Sova invests his ult. And Yash gets 1. And Hex gets 1. But Raze is searching for Sova. And Sova shuts him down.
The Yoru was
And
just
it's-
going for the Sova, and he's
It's
still there.
1v3 now.
Can Sky win this round?
And Sky doesn't have the
Scanning ahead.
spike. Blaze took 1 down.
So what
Owl-
droning to find where Sky is? They have
Owl
good
drone
intel on
finds
Sky
one.
right now.
Okay.
And Hex just shuts him down.
Hex
That's-
Good answer by
that's-
Team Infamous.
That strategy change was much more required for Team Infamous, and that worked for them.
Yeah, it was great. Like the early picks by KJ who really worked out for them. So which pushed down the aggression for Team Yoyo. So the other team had time to rotate into the site, which worked out for them.
I think it's they are going for B. Yoru and Reza are going to B while three are
There's a
walking
B
C.
split. Yeah, I
I
guess
think
they're
it's,
just.
it's going to be late C. Let's see. Let's see.
I guess just they're gonna try take a pick B and then move.
Yeah.
Yoru and Raze are sticking together because they know the combo is working out.
There
for
is
them.
a C push.
Old strategies. Old is gold, right?
Yoru just ults in for the info.
Time to hunt.
Yoru gets shut down by Hex, and Blaze gets on Volts.
Do they keep pushing the side? That's what
Spike
DNA
down
gets
C.
2,
DNA.
Last player
and
standing.
Sasuke gets
Sasuke
1, and Maya 1 gets 2 there. Now it's a 2v1 situation, but he doesn't have the spike, so what drones out, and Owl Drone reveals him,
One enemy remaining.
and Maya
30
1
seconds
gets
left.
Sova. It's 1v1 now, and INF Black
Interesting
just
round.
clutches the round, and that's 6-3, 3-6 on the map.
The breach stun actually worked out, and the breach util
I need a drop. Touch,
actually
touch.
pushed KJ out into the opens. So he
I
had
need a
to
drop.
be-
Touch, touch.
which was great play by the
Right there.
in my opinion, at least.
I
AJ
think, I think the change on behalf of Team Infamous is working because now they're getting unpredictable. Like there were 2 guys C that round, so that worked out for them.
Yeah.
They're slowly creeping up the scoreboard now.
Now Omen is just
There is yet a C push from Team Yoyo.
Omen is going back to his side C because he knows that
It's a fake C. It's a fake C push.
fake.
I guess Team Infamous bought the fake and they're just rotating. There's only Breach in A, and Breach shuts the Yoru down, and Maya 1 gets on INF Black,
I think
and they have the site for themselves. They're going for the plant.
But Team INF is rotating back to A, so let's see how.
It's
they
a
can-
4v4 retake there.
Jet on the late retake.
Omen gets 1, traded by Sky.
INF DNA gets 1,
One enemy remaining.
and
Last
INF
player
DNA just
standing.
ends the round.
The late Jet push actually worked out. I don't know how, but it
The
did.
change in strategy is working for Team Infamous, and that's so good to watch.
Yeah, it's good to see
Win.
teams
Show me where to go.
adapting to other teams so that they can improve their strategy and be a better team in the future. changed their strategy. No, they're pushing C again.
There's a C push
They're
again.
trying to repeat the same strategy over and over again. I
I
don't know
guess
how long this is gonna work.
I guess they're gonna utilize this KJ ult there to take the side. That could prove to be a good strat, if you ask
KJ
me.
ult along with the Sky ult now. Sky has ult now.
Sky's out.
Initiated.
Raze is also 2 points away from ult, so if he gets an orb from somewhere and gets a kill, he might.
Jet
Yoru
gets
TP is into sight. It's
Jet gets
basically a
detained.
free sight with
Here.
them because Jet is detained.
Hex is holding, and Hex
Heal up, squad.
Maya 1 gets on Sasuke. It's a
That
4v5
was the
retake.
plan.
Too easy.
Yoru gets 1 on Jet. That was a good flash, but Wolves
Last
gets
player
1.
standing.
Now it's a 3v1, and Zealous just finishes it off. The flash coordination between the
last
team was
round
pretty
in the
good.
half.
The Sky flashes, the Omen flashes. They're playing for like the perfect flash and peak, and that's working for the team.
Once
Build
Team
up.
Yoyo gets the site, they're pretty good at holding the site, which actually is a very big threat to Team INF. So they need to think about how they control the site and how they retake it. Let's see how they
And if you see Team INF is also reacting to their strategy. Like they are changing up. There is one guy in C.
INF
one guy
has a
playing
broken
Flex.
by, and Hex gets 2 there with the Sheriff, and that's a very...
Jet is trying to push C, but I guess he gets shot by KJ.
Sky uses her ult very early, and there is a push from Yoyo towards C.
Recalling my bot.
do they keep going.
They do.
Jet tries to
do.
get 1, but Jet gets shut down instantly.
Now
They have the site right
site.
now. They can plant.
They can plan.
Shadows traveling.
KJ fakes the plant.
Okay.
And Breach ult's been utilized.
Something. The plant is stopped.
The plant has been
41 seconds
denied
ago.
by Breach ult.
One enemy remaining.
And Blaze gets 3 for the round, and he's just going for more, and Dayakar just ends it for Team Yoyo. And Team Yoyo
Sides.
on the half, Yoyo gets the lead with 8 points and Infamous on 4.
The result was interesting because it stopped the plant, but it wasn't enough to stop the team. But
I think that's why KJ faked his plant. He wanted to bait out the Breach util, but Breach was too smart for him.
Help
He
a
didn't
girl out,
ult
watch out.
instantly.
just
He waited. Yeah.
let's see how Team INF do on the attacker side. Can they come back and bring this back? Bring this round upside down. They're trying for it.
There is a push from Team Yoyo towards A, but Team Infamous is just pushing B. That's an interesting thing to watch.
Dallas gets one.
And they are moving towards C. They
C.
moved towards C from B. That's an interesting thing to be watching.
Placing swarm grenade.
And it's a 3v3 retake scenario right there. And they're playing post plant.
C. They're playing first man C. The Omen smoked off the bomb. Can.
Omen gets 1,
Last player
Who's
standing.
and
the
Sasuke gets
KJ
1
is
more.
still there. Then,
And Sasuke gets 2, and Infamous gets the round. I would say
Team Yoyo
Infamous.
actually didn't clear the site.
They actually didn't clear. Yeah, KJ was still
Hey, Bulldog.
like in behind the box and
I need a
Guys,
Yeah,
party में
actually
बात मत करो. Like you're talking in the party. ठीक है?
Sorry.
they actually benefited. And
I need a drop.
It was very crucial for team Infamous to get the pistol round because pistol rounds basically you need to win the pistol to get up on the scoreboard, and that's a pretty good
They
thing
did.
for
They actually won it, so
And
they have a good chance.
Team
of
Yoyo
winning
is
that.
towards C, but there's nobody A. But Team Infamous is going towards B again, and
One enemy remaining.
Wolves get 2 for the round, and Yash gets 1.
Spike
Yash gets
planted.
a gun, and Yash gets 2 in the round.
that was a fast round. That was a really quick round. I think Infamous is good at taking their gunfights and winning them. So if
Infamous
they just-
playing really fast and moving towards the side, and now it's a bonus buy. Let's see how Yoyo will react to Infamous push. Because if you notice, both the rounds, Team Yoyo was trying to push either A or, and the next one they tried stacking C. So I guess now they're gonna play
They-
split. So let's just hope.
Strategy is a bit wonky. It's like they're deciding during the round that where they're gonna go, which confuses the whole team. So
It's also a viable strategy. It's basically mid-round calls done by the IGL. So like for this we need to appreciate the IGL because the IGL is also quite nice. He's actually knows what is going on and he's deciding on the fly.
Spike down A.
they're just pushing right in.
Hex gets 1, and INF Black gets 1 there, and Yash gets 1, and it's a 2v3, and they are running towards B, and they are planting B instantly.
Raze knows that they're at B, so he's calling to other teammates to come B.
They're clearing every corner possible. Rich trying to flank them.
INF has a good idea that no one is CT, so 3 of them are inside.
One enemy
PJ
remaining.
gets 1.
Yash
Last
gets
player
1,
standing.
By Raze.
and it's 1v1 now, and Zealous is just waiting, and he gets shut down by
Stop trying.
Zealous.
INF
Zealous.
Black just tried really hard to flank, but he didn't get the cue that it was just a fake.
Yeah.
I don't care if there are 5
Once
of them
again-
or 50 of them.
Once again,
Let's
Yoru
go.
shenanigans, right?
Here.
Yeah.
It's very hard to predict Yoru movements, like where Yoru could be with the fake TP and the fake clone. But yeah, if you could pull it off together, then he is like really a annoying agent to play against.
That is.
And Zealous is doing really a amazing job with Yoru. His flashes are too good to be dodged.
He's good at
There is-
controlling the side.
There is aggression towards C.
Yoru waiting with his flash out. He's gonna
Yoru
flash
gets 1.
3 of them.
Yoru gets 2.
Gets 2.
Yoru gets 2
Yoru
there.
got 2,
As I
but
said,
he got
if you really do play Yoru, and this is how annoying you could be.
Yeah, Yoru should be like this. This for Yoru.
And the team's still pushing towards C. And Daker, the Omen, is holding site. And there is race to just back him up.
I think they're going back B. Yeah, they gone.
Omen is walking B main right now. He is looking to get frags wherever he can, but B is unfortunately being watched by Sky and it's a passive watch.
There
Sky
is
flashes
a-
him in. He will get intel that someone is there, someone is B main.
That's the flash for info.
Cover
And
them.
there is a
Gonna
raise
quickly
rotation.
rotate.
KJ still on the flank.
And Raze uses his ult instantly but gets nothing.
How does that work? Wait, how does that
Coming
not
back.
get a kill?
One enemy
I-
remaining.
Maya 1 gets
Not
1,
sure how to answer
and
B.
they just get shut down. that was a pretty interesting round by Yoyo.
Their tech is only as good as their skill.
Wait,
And there
wasn't
they
there
have
two
some
people
beats.
on the race rocket? How did they win that?
Yeah, I don't know. Like Omen TP'd up, but it should have got at least one. I don't know how it missed both of them.
Buff raise, right?
Buff raise. Buff raise in the chat, guys.
No, you can't do buff raise because if you have watched my recent shot, that's how broken raise is in some scenario. But yeah, that's how he is in some other scenario. But I don't want to be in this Raze's foot, so that's a horrible thing to happen.
So true, man.
There is a push towards A from Team Infamous, but it's a broke by.
It's a eco. It's basically an eco.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an eco round for Team INF. They're trying to get picks off so that they can get guns out of Team Yoyo.
KJ is walking B right now, and Omen is passively watching B. Well, there are 3 people in A, and it's basically going to be a contest between 3v3.
Yoyo's
Both
jump
INF and
spotting.
INF DNA gets 1, and he retrieves a gun there.
Gets a gun. If Sky can get 1, I think Sky can
Blaze is not aware of the Jet, and Jet DNA gets 1 there. And they get the site and they just go for the plant.
It's a 4v2 retake with Yoru ulting from behind them.
Yoru gets 1.
Yoru gets 1.
And I guess he's gonna get detained.
Last player standing.
And INF just closes the round like that. And this was too horrific to watch from Yoru's POV that he was not able to destroy the ult and got detained.
If the Yoru got the ult, it would have been a very different round, but since he didn't, he died. He just got detained and died. Which is a good thing for Team INF. But I would have loved to watch Yoru just pop off again.
It's a save round for
It's a
Team.
eco.
Yes. Eco for
I think we are
Team
gonna.
Yoyo.
Yeah. Yoru will
And-
push A.
And Yoyo and Yash gets 1 there. And INF Black gets 2. It's a 3v2 scenario and Yash just falls back.
One enemy remaining.
INF Black gets 3 and he goes to retrieve a gun and he gets 1 gun and there is a plant towards B.
Spike planted.
Does Omen expect the aggressive KJ in CT?
No, he doesn't. Sasuke gets 1 for the round and that's a pretty good bonus for Team Yoyo.
Yeah, that was a good round for Team Yoyo. But let's see how Team INF can come back. It's 8-10 right now. They were losing rounds, but now they're coming back. So I hope their strategy keeps working. They're good at taking gunfights, but their strategy is just a bit weird. Little strongly.
I think this is a very crucial round for Team Yoyo. It's their full buy and they do not have the eco to buy next.
The
if they
Yoru
lose this
flash,
round.
which
Yoru gets a quick
Flash
peek.
is
Nice.
crazy.
That flash was
Yeah.
too good to be dodged and he gets a pick for that. And there is aggression towards A by Team Infamous and the dart. There are 3 on A, so I guess it's gonna be a bit hard to just.
Do they keep going?
Yoru is trying to flash pick.
I think they saw him. They saw him.
Yeah,
Yes,
they saw him.
Yoru has been spotted.
Oh, they're ulting.
Sova invests his ult, and Sova Hex
No.
gets 1, and they are moving towards B.
Let's get another.
DNA trying to get a pick, but Mayavan gets DNA shut down.
It's a 3v2 retake.
That was spam to smoke, right?
Yeah, that was a spam to smoke.
Breach just tries to
Breach
ult and get
comes
one.
in.
Enemy remaining.
Yash gets one. It's 1v2 now.
Omen.
Yash just shuts him down. Yash gets 3 for the round. And Team Yoyo is looking good now.
The result was good, but the breach just peeked into everybody, which didn't work out.
I think that breach ult was too soon. Like,
Yeah,
if it would have been like a few seconds late, it would have got all 3.
True. What do you think, Sunil?
Yeah.
Is that a good result?
He should have just waited for the fake diffuse, and then he should have, like, picked him a bit, and then he should have used his ult. But unfortunate on the breach side. At least they could have double picked him so that they could have got both of them.
Yeah.
There is an aggression towards C where Yoru is holding alone, but I guess IMF
just got Raze, and Raze had a judge.
and Team INF has a prediction over Yoru, if I'm not wrong, and INF Black gets Yoru down even if he tried flashing him. And there is a and they get C side for free. And there is Owl Drone spotting Blaze, and it's a 3v4 retake.
Jet was a little too greedy, tried to go for more, but he got that.
The entire team's trying to play post plant outside the site. The Sky Flash. The Omen Flash. There's too much util dump there. Blaze gets 2, but Blaze gets shuts down by INF Black, and it's half diffused. Maya 1 trying to defuse, but INF Black just wall bangs him and shuts him down.
That was a great hold.
I guess INF is doing pretty good post plant like that, like planting the spike there and playing outside the map. That's working pretty good for them.
I love the util. It was just one util after another. It just kept going. Even though they got half, they still couldn't pull out
there.
the diffuse.
That's a pretty interesting
That
round.
round was a breach round.
That round was it.
Yeah.
That round was a breach round.
Blinding.
This is a
Right there.
Wolves gets 2.
Wolves just gets 2 from smoke. Omen things, you know.
And the Owl Drone spots this Omen, but KJ still gets. How are they getting the sheriff kills?
This is an interesting round.
And INF Black gets 1.
Remaining.
And Wolves gets 1 more. Breach versus Sky. And if Black just tries to move towards C. And Blaze retrieves 1 gun.
Guys, correct me if I'm wrong, but Team Yoyo is insane on ecos. Insane on sheriffs, bro.
They are getting more values with their sheriff. That's true.
Their actual guns, yeah. Can Sky win this round with so low HP?
Breach has his kit with him. He's just playing post plant.
I wanna see this breach util again. This is so fun to watch. It's one util after another.
Hawk out!
Breach gets flashed.
Uses
The
his
stun
stun.
comes out. The aftershock comes out.
And he still has a flash. And he gets the
He
kill.
doesn't need that flash.
INF Black just shuts down and gets the team to 10-11.
This is a good comeback. This is so fun to watch actually. The breach util, the early sheriff picks, and like whatever team INF is doing, it's actually working out for them pretty well. We changed the strategy and now Omen is the top fragger. It's great.
even at this moment, it's pretty much anyone's game.
Team Yoyo is trying to.
It's evenly balanced.
Team Yoyo is trying to push A, but Team Infamous just gets to know their strat and they just run towards C. But KJ
There
is
only one guy
anchoring.
C.
KJ is anchoring C with all her util.
The site is empty, but they will get delayed by the KJ molly.
And KJ uses
puts
her
out
ult. And Maya 1 gets on DNA. And the
They
site
will
has
have
been
to
denied.
Respect ult.
They're going back A again, and
They are moving back A again. But
Yoyo not.
there is Yoru who's still anchoring A down.
And there is
He's
Sky too. There is Raze
Portal
also.
closed.
I guess there is a read on Yoyo. Yeah, old Wolves gets a kill on Yoru and he just goes for the plant.
30 seconds left.
And Raze ult gets one, Blaze gets
enemy
one,
remaining.
and it's now 1v4 retake. Hex gets killed just like that.
That retake happened within 2 seconds.
That was an insane retake by Team Yoyo.
An entire retake within 2 seconds with the Sky ult.
Bomb grenade
Sky
out.
ult and Raze Rocket. Raze Rocket,
Match
like,
point.
the Raze just jumped around and went like into the side and killed like one person, but he
Placing alarm
damaged
bomb.
3 people at the same time.
Placing here.
Insane.
This is a match point for Team Yoyo. So I guess Infamous has some sort of strategy to just, take it on their side.
But it's a broken by on Team Infamous. Jet is playing on her ult.
Yeah, just playing on a
Full
knife.
buy.
Hex gets 1 kill there, and INF Black gets 2 there, and it's now 4v2. That was pretty quick. And Yoru gets 1, and Yoru gets shut down by Sasuke. INF DNA inside, Maya 1 gets him. It's a 2v1 situation right there. And INF Black just shuts KJ. And the score is 11-12. That was a pretty interesting round. Team Yoyo tried pushing on them, but they got denied.
Can
Now-
Team Infamous bring this to overtime?
Team Yoyo has no ults, has a broken buy. And Team Infamous has 3 ults.
Just correction,
Hit them
they
fast, hit
have
them
the
hard.
buy, but just Blaze doesn't have a buy. But it's very interesting to watch how they will, play against 2 ults. There is three players pushing towards A,
Nowhere to run.
and Sova uses ult
Here goes the
instantly.
first ult.
That was a very early ult. I guess he just wanted
Yeah.
to get kills.
But all the Raze is tagged, Raze
Raze
gets
has
killed to
been
full
tagged.
HP. They're going C now, they're going C, they're running C.
I guess they're gonna use the breach ult to take the site.
Got the spike.
But Team Yoyo has the read that they're coming
Spike carrier gets killed.
Maya 1 gets 3 there. Maya gets
Maya
4.
one gets
Player
4.
standing.
Is it the ace?
KJ versus KJ, and he uses his ult down. He just wants to confirm the round. Sasuke gets 2 there, but Daker just shuts it down. Team Yoyo wins the match.
That was a great round by Maya 1. Maya 1 just completely shut down the push. It just won them the round. GG's to Team Yoyo.
GG's.
GG's,
Good
guys.
match.
GG's.
GG's.
Good game.
Good match.
Great match.
Yeah, so we have Haven, Lotus, Ascent, Split, Bind, and Breeze and Sunset. So what are you guys banning first?
Guys, बताओ किससे शुरू करना elimination? Team.
Breeze.
Breeze. You are banning Breeze, no? Okay. Breeze has been banned. Next team Riot.
Bind.
Bind ban कर रहे हो. Okay. Next team
Lotus.
Lotus. Okay.
Wait, we are team Riot Renegades and they are team R Republic.
Okay.
Yep.
So who banned what now? Like पहला ban क्या था?
पहला बैन हमने किया था Riot Renegades ने. That
Okay.
was Breeze. उसके बाद इन्होंने किया Bind.
हाँ.
फिर हमने किया Lotus.
हाँ,
अब इनकी
fine.
बारी है.
हाँ, बोलो.
Ascent.
Ascent. You're banning Ascent.
is
Cool.
banned.
Okay, now you have Haven, Split, and Sunset.
Team बताओ.
Tupac, what do you want to ban?
You have Haven, Split, and Ascent.
Sunset. Ban Sunset.
Yeah, Sunset.
Sorry, Haven, Split, and Sunset. Okay, Sunset ban कर रहे हो ना?
Yes.
Okay. Next team, you have Haven and Split.
Split.
You are banning Split.
Banning
So,
Sunset.
okay, you guys are playing Haven then, okay?
All good.
Give me a second. I'm just एक toss कर रहा हूँ for the defending and attacking. So Riot, you guys are picking heads or tails, okay?
We are choosing tails.
Okay. Spinning. It's tails. Defending या attacking choose करो.
Attacking.
Okay, 1 second.
Guys, मेरी टीम को बोल रहा हूँ मैं.
well between us, and I think it's time for both of us to kind of just move forward.
बॉयस हेवन मैप है, स्टार्ट कर रहा हूँ, ठीक है गाइस? हेवन मैप है, स्टार्ट कर रहा हूँ। पार्टी थोड़ा बंद रखना, वॉइस लाइक यू नो ना।
Cool, yeah.
This is a very interesting map because it's 3-site map and it takes a lot to hold. And what do you think? Do you prefer KJ or Cypher on this map? I guess Cypher would
I
be
think
better
Cypher, yeah. I
after
think
the
Cypher
buff.
is way better.
Yeah, after the buff, and you need not be on the range. You can just place your trips and move around. That gives you more
Yeah,
value.
pretty much. Cypher basically gives you the flexibility to play as a player and also as a sentinel. So Cypher can also hold down a site while play at a different site as a player.
Yeah,
So I think Cypher has the advantage over KJ. For me,
yeah,
that
totally
is.
agreed. And it has a pretty good potential. Like with the new update, the trip don't break with your like util like Sky Dog or anything. So it's pretty good. Like it
Select your
gets back
agent.
there. So I think it's adds up more to his kit.
Yeah, agreed. But look at the team comp that we have here. The attackers have a Omen while the defenders do not have a controller. This is an
That's
interesting strategy on behalf of the defenders. I think it's going to be a very aggressive defense because they're going to push every round. Let's see. Let's see what they do. They have a neon. They have a neon.
they do have a neon there.
The neon can definitely combo with the Gecko. So they can Gecko can flash and neon can definitely push them.
I'm just excited for the match. I just want to watch completely how they pull it off together, and I'm looking forward for a fun and a great match.
Agreed. Let's see what they do. So the defense beginning with KJ going to C, probably gonna hold garage and C, while 2 stack B, 2 go A. Yep. Their Sage is AFK. No, Sage is here. Sage is here.
Guys, तुम लोग पार्टी में बात मत करो, ठीक है? Yeah.
कौन कर रहा है?
Nothing. It's fine. I got it.
Looking at that attacker side, it's going to be a A take.
They're slowly walking up A, and the neon gets the info that there is a aggression, and Reyna instantly rotates. And XZ plays gets on the stage, Melissa, and Omen TP's in, and they get the side, and it's a 3v5 retake there.
Inosuke goes to heaven. KJ
And Inosuke gets one there. That's an interesting pick.
Gets one. Yep.
And Eon Gaming gets one.
Reyna gets shut down.
Last player
Eon Gaming.
standing.
XZ plays
Guys,
gets
shut down
3 for the
this round.
round. And Inosuke gets one.
Sky is low. Sky is low.
Inosuke is
And
looking good as of now, and he's got 30 HP, and XC Place gets 4 for the round, and he just shuts them down. And that was an interesting thing to watch. And Inosuke, getting lured out of his classic. And people think it's the lame gun, but if you ask me, classic is the most broken gun in the game.
It's lame? What do you mean? 78 damage to the head? It's not lame. It's
People,
one of the best guns in the game.
Trust me, that is the best gun in the game.
Here.
We see a garage push from Team Riot. And there
Omen
is
flashes in.
And there is a
All of them are
KJ.
rushing in. There's a 5-man rush. Sky flashes into C.
And there is KJ and Neon to hold the side down. And KJ gets one. Inosuke gets one. Shiny gets one. And Melissa gets one on the Reyna. And
It's
there
a
is
2v2 retake.
But
Sky is
I guess
very
they are
low.
not expecting the
Yeah, they didn't
expecting Gecko, and Gecko gets the round with a classic. As I said, it's the insane gun to be used in game.
It works against ecos, it works against vandals. It's one of the most flexible guns out there, you know.
Yeah, you can always count on a classic.
Yeah. So once again a A push by Riot Renegades.
Let's go.
It's 1-1 on the scoreboard, and there's just Neon who's holding with a Vandal, and it's a bonus buy for Riot, Team Riot.
I'm not sure. Time to hunt.
Meanwhile your Alexa be like.
No, I had to turn it off.
Right here.
Okay, so
They
have
get
the
this,
site now.
but it's a 5v5 retake, and Gecko, the Lost Hope,
And
gets
he
one.
jumps into the site, gets
Shiny
instantly
gets
traded.
one. Still he gets one. And Eon Gaming gets one. And that was an insane retake, but I guess the Brimstone has some lineup. Yeah, he has a lineup. And it's half done.
Brim slowly creeping up short.
And he's been spotted,
Nice
and
hit
he gets wall banged, and he gets shut down by the Last Hope.
That was a good defense. That was a good retake.
That was a good
So
defense.
many questions.
I get moreover, like, I hate Brimstones with lineups or any other agents with lineup. I don't feel like playing when people have lineups on the opponent team. It's fine when I have them on my team. And this is a very annoying part to have.
Alarm bot out.
That's called being partial. What do you mean?
I don't like it in my team. Like, I want a Brimstone with lineup on my team and not the opponent team. There is a push towards C, and there is KJ who's anchoring C, and they read the push, and there is Sage who's moving, and there is a Molly to just deny the push, and Sage slows it.
Eco round by Riot Renegades by the way.
Yeah, but he almost damages KJ, and Inosuke gets one, and the Last Hope gets on XC place.
3 of them went back. They're
Shiny
rehitting
is,
garage, it seems.
but there is a KJ setup. There is a KJ util there. But how are they walking past it? Okay, KJ is
Because
no more.
KJ is dead. KJ is dead. They
The,
got
def-
KJ. That
the
round.
defense is not able to read where the enemies are. But there is an interesting thing. The Reyna is in Cubby,
Reyna
and-
is sitting in Cubby. Reyna can
and
get
that
the
could
back
mean. But he misses all his shots.
No.
Eon Gaming misses all his shots, and he gets shut down.
Spike
And it's
planted.
now 2v3.
Last player standing.
And Brimstone gets one on the head. And it's just up to the Last Hope. And Brimstone is towards B. That's a pretty good angle to hold. And Last Hope moves towards Garage, where he spots Reyna and gets on the Reyna. And Omen's just under there, and Omen just finishes it off.
I'm quite sure that he didn't expect Omen to be there.
Yeah, the Omen
He
sat
didn't
in a very
expect it.
unpredictable angle. That was pretty good to behold.
Well, that
Interesting
round-
thing to be watched. KJ has an op, and it doesn't seem very obvious, but this could be a game changer because nobody will expect a op with a KJ.
But the
But-
thing is, they are not going C.
C, yeah, they're
They are
going,
re-hitting A.
and the entire team rotated, but KJ is still on C.
Go, go, go!
Neon gets his wall up, covers short, so there is no one short basically. Sage walls up long. Now they have intel that there are 3 people long at least.
Cam Scanner gets on
Cypher
Eon
gets-
Gaming.
Cypher
Melissa
spams-
holding.
I've got your trail.
Melissa gets 2 there.
Spike
That's-
down A. One enemy
And the
remaining.
last hope gets the Omen. Omen TP'd, and that was unpredictable for the team. And Inosuke holding the angle, holding the spike. And the last hope
Turret out.
is just moving out of the side.
Placing alarm bomb.
KJ flashes in.
And
Sorry,
the last
I
hope
mean
just
Sky flashes
finishes.
in.
It's like, the last hope just finishes it. It's still
It was a good round. It was
Yeah.
a good defense.
Melissa, the Sage got 2 there, and that was 2 huge kills. They just lined up, and he could get both. That was pretty crazy to watch.
I think that was a Melissa round, honestly.
Yeah, that was a Melissa round. He got 2 right there. They're pushing A again. There's only Reina who's holding A, and Cypher's watching Garage.
I think they're gonna go for the classic A split. Cypher is gonna slowly walk up garage. But Cypher
There
breaks
is
the
a
wall, decides to break the wall.
Breaking the wall makes so much pressure to the team to just hold one more site. And
Here we go.
there's the smokes coming up, and Neon invests his ult instantly. And he gets fall damage. And he shift
But there are
walks.
4 people long.
And he shift walks and almost gets the Omen. And he gets shut down by Brimstone.
2-pack.
That's 2-pack. And they get
It is
healed.
a free side.
And Cypher invests his ult. I guess Cage is just gonna save his off.
Blinded.
They decided to rotate. They're going back now. The defense has no idea that they're going back. They're going
They are
C.
fake smoking C, and they're just moving fake smoking A, and they're just moving C. And this is, I guess, the defense is
good
not
bait.
predicting. Yeah, the defense is not
30
predicting
seconds left.
the push, and they have enough smokes to fake because they have 2 controllers in the team, so it should not hurt the team.
Cover going out.
Sinferis, what do you think? Are we looking at the new 2 controller meta?
Yeah, this could be the 2, but Inosuke gets 1 with an op, and Inosuke is searching for another, and I guess
Player standing.
Inosuke gets shut down, but Eon Gaming just shuts him down instantly. Brimstone uses
But
his
there is
ult.
the Brim ult.
I guess
While the Reina is the Reina gets him.
Reyna tried half
Sorry, the
defusing,
Brim
but
gets
that
him.
didn't work out. Yeah, Brim used his ult. 3-3 on the scoreboard. I guess both the teams are pretty fair and doing pretty good.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
This in defense. We have the Sage's Resurrection and Cage's Sight. What is the thing called?
The ult?
Yeah, what is the ultimate called? I forgot the
will
name.
find
What is
you.
the ultimate called?
I forgot, I don't know.
Well,
That's a shaky buy from our Republic. And Omen spots Gecko on garage window. There's a push towards B, and
it's going to be a B take.
it's gonna be a B take. 2-pack gets
2-pack
on
gets
shiny, and Sky Reveal doesn't flash anyone. And Cam Scanner gets on Sage, and Eon Gaming gets 1. Eon Gaming gets 2 out there.
2.
And there's... And 3
Eon
on...
gets 3.
Last player standing. One
Eon
enemy
Eon Gaming
four, it's a
gets
ace.
4. And there's Brimstone with the lineup. That
The
is
lineup
an
hits.
insane lineup. And the one-way smoke to just hold off.
Cutting their vision.
Brims just slightly peeks and gets the kill on Reyna. And Eon Gaming tried really hard and got 4 there. That was a interesting round, but Brim lineups, as I said, they are annoying. Brims with lineup are annoying.
They're too annoying to play against. I feel bad for the defense at this point, but what can I say? But although, with all that said, I think it's an even match between both of the teams.
Yeah,
Like
it's
all the
even.
strategies that they're showing, even on defense, are not that. You know, they are a good counter to the attacking side. So let's see
Yeah.
what happens.
There is a C push coming, and there is KJ and Gecko who are just holding. And you can see Melissa pushing up Garage, and it's a eco for the R Republic team. Melissa
EJ was very low, but get healed up to 100 HP by Sage.
Sage just trying to get a pick but couldn't convert it. Cam Scanner gets him, and Cam Scanner gets 2 there.
Omen flashes gets Inosuke.
Gets
enemy
Inosuke,
remaining.
and
Spike
last
down, C.
hope gets 1 there on 2-pack, and Brimstone gets on Shiny, and that's 3-5 on the scoreboard. That was
The
a
attacking
eco
team
round, so
has a the attacking team has a full buy now, but the defending team is choosing to go with the guardian, with a half buy, like half shields.
they're just going with the new meta where you buy a half shield and a gun so that you can buy one more round. They're going towards C again, C push. And there is Neon and Sage on C. And Omen just
Omen
TPs
TPs
into
into the
smoke.
smoke.
And he TPs
Omen
up
TPs
and
behind it.
he gets 1, he gets 2 there. And that was an insane play by Omen. And Omen gets shut down by the last hope. And KJ invests her ultimate to get everyone off the side, but Brimstone counters the ult.
Immediately counters it.
And Brimstone gets 1 and just dismisses away. And Eon Gaming gets 1.
Last player standing.
And
One enemy
Eon
remaining.
Gaming gets 1 more.
Again, it's 1v1 between Reyna and Brim. Who will win?
2-pack versus
Reyna pushing Brim.
Eon
Reyna
Gaming.
wins it, I think. It's the
Reyna
ult.
gets it. It's a very close call. It's a very close call.
Very close. It's very close.
And Reyna gets it
Oh
on
my.
0.72. That was an insane round by Eon Gaming.
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
Eon Gaming just keeping the hopes of Team R Republic and pulling them towards 1 more point on the scoreboard.
Honestly, for Riot Renegades, I think the Brim is the MVP because of his lineups. He's winning clutches. He's winning duels.
He's able
He's
to
doing all for his team, pretty
yeah,
much.
he's able to convert a lot for the team. He's playing a bit passive, and because of the lineups, but it's working well for the team.
Yeah.
There is a push from the team Riot Renegades. And Brimstone uses his ult. And there's a Sky Dog, doesn't reveal anything. And the last hope uses his splashes. And Cam Scanner gets the kill. And Eon Gaming gets 1 on the Omen.
Spike planted.
It's a
One
2v2
enemy
retake
remaining.
scenario, and
Last player standing.
Brimstone is hell, and Shiny just converts the kill, and the score's even now, 5-5 on the scoreboard.
Good round by our Republic.
Good round, good retake. The thing you noticed here was Eon Gaming was in the corner and he was not being spotted, and that played a major role.
I can buy.
And he
Who
could
needs what?
get one there, and he got, you know, the attention towards him, and our Republic like could just, you know, utilize that.
Yeah.
Turret out.
I think they're pushing towards C or garage. It's a 5-man garage push from the looks of it.
That could be an interesting thing to watch because there is a KJ setup right there, and
they break the shields on the wall with the classics. Flash in garage.
and just
Omen
TP's in,
TP is in.
and KJ mollies them and couldn't deny it. KJ gets killed, and Shiny who was
gets
holding.
traded.
Shiny also gets traded. It's now 3v5. Last Hope gets one, and he doesn't yet spot the Omen, and Omen gets on the Last Hope. Eon Gaming gets 2 there.
One enemy remaining.
Eon Gaming gets 3 with the stun, and it's just up to Omen now, who TPs into his smoke. And I guess it's the play.
They are not expecting him.
They were not aware of
They
it.
were not expecting him.
Omen just ults out, and Melissa just sticks on, but he cancels and kills him. That was an insane play by Omen.
Last
This
round
was a heck
before
of
the
a
sun.
round by Omen.
That was a mind-boggling play by Omen.
He
That
played
was a
really
Omen
well.
round.
Omen, yeah, Omen
He
played really well.
I need this.
I just see the two controllers dragging their team up on the Riot Renegades team. The controllers are just popping off in the team, and there is a A push coming up, and there is just Eon Gaming who's holding. And there comes the flash, and Omen TPs, and Eon Gaming just converts it. And Shiny gets one with his ult. And the Gecko ult's also been utilized there.
One enemy remaining.
Shiny misses on 2-pack. Shiny gets it, and the score
That
is
was a
on.
force buy.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
a first buy.
Switching
The
sides.
score goes to 6-6 on the scoreboard. Both teams are evened. Like, we cannot like comment on that because both teams are playing on their own terms, and it's working for the team.
Last round, I think the timing of Omen was a bit off. Because Omen rushed into side, TP'd backside, flashed someone, but Reyna killed him, but there was no one to trade him. Brim was deep in long. So I think the timing was a bit off. If the timing would have been right, I think it would have turned out differently that round.
Yeah, true. But I would like to see how, you know, our Republic's gonna push into the side with, you know, no smoke. But they definitely got the neon wall. But let's see. I'm just curious.
Let's see. Yeah.
Omen just walks in and gets one. And Omen gets shut down by Eon Gaming. Eon Gaming gets 2 there. And Shiny is holding Graffiti. And it's now 3v4 retake.
How do they play their post plan?
Shiny gets
Cypher
one.
gets Reyna,
One
Shiny
enemy
gets
remaining.
one.
Melissa gets one. And
Melissa
Melissa
gets
just shuts the down. Melissa finishes it off with a headshot.
I'm out of here.
That's a good start in the half for the our Republic team. And they're all buying Spectres there. And as expected,
While
Team Riot
Team
Renegades are
Riot
going
is
eco.
saving.
Yeah.
Yeah. Reyna has a half shield though, with a classic.
Gotta go.
That could mean something.
Yeah, that could mean something. Reina is deep in C, but they're not
Neon's
doing
just
C
running
this
them
time.
down.
Go.
They're all running long. Shiny gets one. And Omen still in smoke, and nobody's expecting Omen there. Omen gets... No, Eon Gaming
Spike
gets on
planted.
Omen. Brimstone's flanking, and I guess Reina heard him. Eon Gaming heard him. Eon Gaming gets the kill. And it's a 2v5 retake now. Shiny is holding the angle.
Last player standing.
Tupac trying to get a pick.
Flawless.
But Shiny got the kill.
I think since the lack of a controller is showing up for Team
Our Republic.
Republic. Our Republic. So yeah, it is difficult now.
Yeah, but they are doing... they are just walling off one side, and they're just, using the neon wall as a cover. And that's working fine for them.
But they got 2 rounds because it was mostly pistols and eco.
Yeah,
I want to see
true,
how
true.
this round turns for them.
If you
It's
see
a
the...
If
if you see, there is a push, but there is a Brimstone with a Judge. So this could turn out to be nasty.
This could mean something.
That could... I'm not sure. I hate, people with Judges holding around. So until it's in my hand, it's fine, but I don't like it in, anybody else using against me. And there comes the rotation from the team, but Inosuke is still holding. I guess he could get one there. Inosuke gets one.
I doesn't expect him.
And they are re-hitting A, but there is a Brim with a Judge, but he misses his shot, and Shiny just converts it into a kill.
Neon is too fast for them. Too fast to react.
Yeah, they couldn't get on the Neon. Eon Gaming is holding flank. There is a Brimstone gets on Inosuke. Brimstone gets 2 there.
Last player
And
standing.
the Lost Hope gets 1. And Shiny just finishes it off with a headshot.
Good round. By Team Republic. Good round.
I said it's gonna be an interesting round by Team R Republic. They just didn't make you feel that there is no smoke, there is no controller in their team. They just are doing their thing, and it's working for them. But I guess Team Riot Renegades needs some other strategies to hold, because if they're just pushing A and that's not working for them. I guess there is a change in strategy. There is Cypher Trips in A.
Let's see if Team Republic falls prey to those trips.
There is a
They
Cypher Cam.
got a scam.
They spotted the cam. Tupac gets 1 on the Judge. Tupac gets 2 on the Judge.
Spike down A.
And he gets the spike down.
Launching smoke.
And there is a Omen flanking as well. So this could be horrific for Team R Republic. Omen's just having triggered discipline. Gets 1. Gets 1. And Shiny is 4 HP.
Omen gets
And
traded.
Omen gets killed, and Shiny gets the heal.
But they do not have the spike.
Shiny gets 1 more on Brimstone.
Both of them are hitting A long.
But they don't have the spike, so they need to, have some strategy towards it, because Tupac is just holding it. Tupac spots Sage. Shiny spots the
30
cam
seconds
scanner,
left.
but there are trips, he couldn't just run there.
Opponent
And
killed.
Melissa gets on the
One enemy remaining.
Tupac, but the trips are too good to be, broken, so it's getting hard. And XD Plays gets on Melissa. And XD Plays just finishes it off.
This round was a Brim round. This round
True.
was a Judge round.
Judge round, yeah, true. The smoke and Judge combination is too hard to get out. You need some, good old strategies to move out of there.
You know, in my games, wherever I hear a brim with a judge and a smoke, I just decide to go back. I just
That's
decide to not go there at all.
okay?
that's a wise decision to make. There is a split. They are not committing any side. They're just trying to get, I guess they're trying to get picks there. Eon Gaming's pushed up.
It's a A to C split where Reina is walking A, so they think it's gonna be A.
Shiny has invested his
And-
ult and he's checking corners. But Omen's right there. But Omen
Shiny
misses.
doesn't spot Omen.
Shiny.
Turns and gets Omen.
Inosuke saves Shiny and Cam Scanner is down. Inosuke gets 2 for the round and they get the plant down. And there's a rotation coming from the defense.
I think our Republic is showing a lot of versatile strategies. Like this strategy where the Reina fakes for the team worked quite well.
Eon Gaming gets 1 there. But he's falling for the judge. The judge
Player standing.
kills him. The last hope gets on the Brimstone. Brimstone has to respect the time and just have to fall back, and he's saving his gun.
Good round by our Republic once again.
Brimstone yet
Okay,
has
so-
had a judge and he got the value out of it. He could kill Reyna. And he has a shotty now and it's kind of a broken buy for the team. Right, Renegades?
Yep. And this is a crucial round for them because if they lose this round, it's pretty much match point. So let's see.
True. They are moving towards B and I guess Omen has a play. He has the smoke and he's waiting inside his smoke. The smoke's about to fade. And he spots one, he marks it. And Eon Gaming dinks one and gets dinked. And they just push B. No, they just fake B and they're trying to get into garage where Omen's holding with a stinger.
Sit down.
Omen
And he
gets
gets
traded.
Omen gets traded there. If you notice, the Brim has a ult, so I guess he's playing on his ult when there's a plant coming up. And there is a A push. There is a A push coming from Shiny and Melissa.
Brim is playing very passive with his ult. He decides
He
to
has
smoke
a
shot.
shotty, so he has to, play a bit back. Shiny gets the kill. XD plays is falls for the wall. Melissa gets out of there safely. The last hope's holding flank.
Not ready yet.
Cam scan is on heaven and the turret spots him. Brimstone gets one. The last hope kills
Last player standing.
on Cypher. Melissa gets 2 for the round and finishes it with a headshot on Brimstone. That's 11 to 7 on the scoreboard. Guys, party mein baat mat karo.
So this round there is a Brim ult and the Cypher ult for the defensive team. Whereas it's only Gecko ult and Sage ult for the attacking team. Attacking team has definitely the advantage in terms of buy because they have more money. Whereas it's a broken buy for the defensive team.
True. They are moving towards C where there is Cypher trips and Cam was been broken, but still this could mean something because the trips are now a bit in a very complicated position and it would be hard to break.
That's why they are just simply rotating.
They are moving
Wherever the
towards
Cypher is,
garage
he won't go there.
and they just moved out. They just faked it. And there was a rotation from Omen and they're just faking everything.
You should run.
And they just ulted A. That's something interesting to watch. And Brim just ulted on KJ's ult.
Spike planted. Thanks, Wings.
That's a counter ult. Prim gets cages ult.
That's true.
Tiny stuns heaven, so no one can push heaven right now.
True, true, true. There's
Sky
Brimstone
knows.
who's flanking, who gets spotted by Eon Gaming, and Inosuke gets killed on the process, and Eon Gaming kills Brimstone. Last Hope gets killed by XD Plays.
Last player
Melissa
standing.
gets one,
One enemy
and it's
remaining.
1-1 Inosuke Gaming and Cam Scanner,
Cypher doesn't
and
have
he
the
doesn't
time.
have time, and they both die to the spike. That was a nice round by our Republic. They did pretty well, and Riot Renegades tried to retake
Match
and it
point.
was almost successful, but couldn't convert it into a win.
I think the one factor that is working for our Republic is their aspect to be unpredictable. Like,
Yeah.
even we cannot fathom where they're trying to go. So it's quite difficult for the defensive team to do that.
True, true,
You
true,
know?
true. It's not, they are not predictable because they tried to get C, they went garage, they went B, and then they invested a ult in A. So that was pretty unpredictable. Now there is a
And
2-pack
the
with a
lack
judge.
And the lack of controller is actually working for them. So they do not have any smokes.
True, true,
You
true.
cannot read into them because they do not have any smokes. They are not smoking
Eon Gaming
anything.
gets one, and XD Plays gets on Eon Gaming, and there is 2-pack holding the angle with a judge, and there is a Sky ult
Sky
invested,
uses her ult.
and Inosuke still holds A, and there is a rotation coming from the team towards garage,
You will not kill my
and there is a
ally.
resurrection from Melissa. This is Eon Gaming. There is Brimstone who is holding mid, and Eon Gaming gets Brimstone, and XD Plays is still on the logs and gets the kill on the last hope, and
There
he
is-
denies the plant.
There is 40 seconds remaining. Now they have an idea. There is someone inside.
2-pack gets one on
30
Melissa.
seconds left.
The spike's
Tiny
not
is
yet
checking
planted.
his corners.
Inosuke gets one.
One enemy
Inosuke gets
remaining.
two. It's
Last
1v1
player
right
standing.
there. And
Beacon down.
Spike plant.
Shiny goes for the plant.
Shiny doesn't expect him CT.
And 2-pack gets the kill on Shiny, and it goes to 12-8 on the scoreboard.
Good round by Riot Renegades.
Not the boom.
They
True, true,
needed this
true.
round.
2-pack played pretty well, and he gets a kill there.
There.
The interesting thing to watch out is our Republic still has two ults to be invested, and that could turn out to be something, because if they decide to go all in, they could just invest all their ults and just try to win the round. But I just hope Riot Renegades have an answer for that, and they just hold everything they could.
I think Neon is gonna take the orb and get his ult too, and
True,
rush in
true,
with his ult. Yeah, Neon is getting the orb.
Hi, I'm pissed.
There is this little bro planting,
Spike planted.
and they are just playing post plant.
Cutting them.
And there comes the Gecko ult. Omen gets two there. 2-pack gets one. The off angle Omen has was insane, and it's now 1v3 scenario where the last hope is holding. He gets smoked off, but he has Mosh,
One enemy
and he gets
remaining.
two. Last hope gets two. Last hope gets three, and he finishes it off.
Attackers win.
And that was an insane round by the last hope.
Hell yeah. My crew
That
delivers.
round was a roller coaster round. For a moment,
true,
it was
true,
our
true.
Republics. Then it turned out to be Riot Renegades, and then it got out to be our Republics once again.
Our Republic really played well. GG's to them.
GG's, guys.
GG's
GG's.
boys.
Good match.
Nice game, guys. Nice game.
Good
बहुत
game,
मजा आया
guys. Good game. Good game, guys.
Good game, guys.
लॉस्ट होप के सामने कोई बोल सकता है क्या?
a little awkward. Things haven't really been working out as well between us, and I think it's time for both of us to kind of just move forward. haven't really been working out as well between us, and I think it's time for both of us to kind of just move
seen the sheriff is put to good use in this match.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Omen gets 2 for the round.
Killjoy is on extremely low health.
Cypher still anchoring the side. Omen trying to get into the site slowly. And Cypher spots Omen and
Cage 3.
No trips. From garage.
and Omen gets 1. And Omen
30
denies
seconds
Jet
left.
with a smoke.
Spike planted.
The Sova ult's been invested.
Holding with 2 sheriffs and a hero vandal.
Breach gets 1.
Last player standing.
And that's a
Turns into a
1 3 retake there.
So with custom sheriffs, unable to do much damage.
The defending side is doing pretty well.
And the attacking side did a decent job of taking guns from them while on a low buy, but due to their string of rounds, the defending team has more than enough economy to just buy back up.
Mow him down.
Seems like the thrifty in the second round gave the defending team pretty good momentum that they're carrying on.
Concussing.
Pretty hard push into a side.
There's an early aggression towards A.
Revealing area.
3 players already rotated from the defending
You
side.
should run.
Shot that.
And the KJ ult's
Spike
been
down
invested.
A.
Out of charge.
And Cypher Chip still denying.
Cypher gets a kill onto the jet.
Shadows.
That's a crucial kill.
Spike planted.
And Breach gonna ult side.
Catches a good timing onto the. Owen catches a wonderful timing.
Omens
Ready.
One enemy remaining.
and Neko gets 3 for the round, and it's 1v1. And Omen just shuts Jet mid-air,
Touch that down.
and that's an insane round from both the
Wonderfully played by
teams.
Breach.
That was a very good ult. I did it.
Owen catching an incredible timing between the breach ult and the Sova drone. Got a kill onto that.
Here.
Get out of my way.
Quick rush into A again.
Shot that. Enemy mark.
And Jet gets 1 on the KJ. And Jet gets traded.
Last pick. Last pick. Back inside.
And Sova gets 2 there.
Remaining.
Omen on the side.
It's a 2v1 round. Sova unaware of Omen and moves towards the round, moves into his crosshair, and Omen just takes it.
Really good job from the attacking team to make it close again after they lost players early. In the end, fantastic. In the 7 rounds, we've seen some really good anchoring from the defending side.
The Cypher and Omen, they are doing pretty insane job anchoring 2 sides. And
Cypher's been a pretty good anchor on C, and the Sova and the Omen have been holding down A side pretty well.
Shadows
Except the heroics from the breach in round 6. pretty good job.
And it's a eco round for the attacking team.
With a hero vandal for check. Oh, their own. Let's see if we can make any value out of the vandal.
Right here.
There is a push towards A, and the defending team's predicting the push. And there are already 4 players A.
Shot comes in to try and stop the clan. Might be on this side. Shot comes in along with the drone.
Scanning ahead.
There's a flank incoming and gets shut down.
Killjoy on the flank.
One enemy remaining.
Cypher has a flank and Cypher gets killed, and Chess just finishes it with an AWP.
Cypher gets tremendous value out of this flank. Takes out three
Not that
attackers.
important.
And that actually speaks to their team chemistry really well, because even though they knew Cypher was on flank, the defenders were applying so much pressure from CT and from Heaven that they had no choice but to look in both directions. Really good team play.
Is this a buy round for both the teams?
Both teams on a full buy.
And it's a mid push.
Attackers take full control.
And the breach ults
They
been.
ult into B. They already have 3 players on B.
And one. They get 3 already down. And it's now 1v5. KJ is stuck outside B. Gets one and gets shut down instantly.
Defenders just won all of their fights. There seems to be a theme for the entire half. Once they get 2 players on side, they seem to be holding it down extremely well, leaving no openings to the attacker side.
Synferus, pause.
Pause karo. Just pause, just pause. Press escape and pause. Press escape and pause, guys.
अरे मैच के बीच में नहीं होता हूँ.
Still in sight.
My ultimate is ready.
Pause now, pause now.
I need this. My thanks. That goes there.
There seems to be a technical difficulty and one player got disconnected.
Yes, this should do.
Is he back?
Oh, this is a nice spot. This goes here.
Can you guys resume it if it's back? Go. So we are back to the game. There was a disconnection. defending sides on Eco again.
I got the
Defending
spike.
side is on a full buy, and the attackers taking eco to try and regain momentum for the last. The garage.
Breach just denied their push towards C and they are rotating back.
Advantage
And
spotted them initially.
there's a push towards A. And
Trying to regroup and go
Omen
away.
gets one on the
Omen
push.
escapes with his life. Make it a 5v4. The attackers trying to push into A side.
And there is a lurking breach who's on garage and just rotates to C. And Jet gets one gun there. And Omen still pushing. Jet gets one in B.
30
And
seconds left.
KJ gets shot.
Spike down mid.
And Jet's still holding. Jet's pushing towards garage. And
One enemy remaining.
Jet gets the value out of the op.
Ten seconds left.
Sova is moving towards B and gets shut down.
Yeah,
Firefly Esports is playing pretty insane and they're doing pretty good job as a team.
They're
And I
holding every side down for not letting anyone go.
Eclipse needs to reconsider their approach and re-hit.
Defenders are doing a really good job of not giving them any control. They're barely allowing mid, and that's about it. If they're bringing any of their firepower into a specific side, then they're taking all of the control of the other side.
Revealing area.
Constantly working to pinch the attackers, and it's working very well for them.
There's a push towards C. Cypher's holding and Cypher is down. And Sova ult's been invested. And they get the site. And just passes through the turret and turret doesn't detect her. Just invests her ult.
Spike planted.
And Jet shuts down. And this it's a 1v3 retake. And Soa gets shut down. 8-3 on the scoreboard.
The attackers
Last
go into the
round
final
before the
round
switch.
with a good buy.
That was a good round from Eclipse. They just pushed towards the yeah, they just pushed down the anchor and just did a very well job there.
We saw a glimpse of the kind of combo utility that they used in the first round.
Yes. There is a tripwire very close
A
and
deep trip.
they're just pushing C again. And Cypher's garage.
First round, they're taking good control over site.
Here.
Drops back.
And they get the site and invest a KJ ult instantly.
They take complete control of side, move into post plant positions, and have KJ ult.
And they have a breach ult for the retake and
But
so
then
last round
Sova
they
gets
might
taken out by the Cypher. So 5v4 retake.
Sight. Cover going out.
Side. Omen escapes by the head.
Cypher gets the jet
Last player
and
standing.
it's now 1v2. Jet
Jet on the
has the
flank.
op.
Blocking sight. Blocking sight.
One enemy remaining.
Jet gets one.
kill. Yes. Killjoy
And there's-
utility to
There you go. 8-4 for the half round.
good late recovery from the attacker.
Switching sides.
They stopped
Stay
F5 from
taut as a
completely
boss
running away
tree.
with the
The
kill.
fight the good.
I think Eclipse is now going to look to take control of the pistol round and hopefully get another so they can even the scoreline out a little bit more. But even with an 8-4 scoreline, that leaves F5 in a really advantageous position.
There is a push towards C, and there is KJ and Omen towards C.
Killjoy
Yes.
seems to be holding down Garage.
The Molly denies the push, and Jet's already low on HP, and
Killjoy gets
Cut
one.
gets two, and the anchors did their
Side
job.
anchor seem to be doing really well justice in the first half. Turns into a 4v2 defense side.
Eclipse doing pretty well on the round. Cut got his kills, and and
F5
both
still
of the
holding.
F5s holding Cubby. They're pushing towards C.
They look to make some.
And
That's
that's
one.
One enemy remaining.
there you go.
Well, that's
Eclipse
another, but
get the pistol round, which is pretty crucial.
they really needed that. This the same round last half was the one that got F5 the momentum that they needed. Eclipse seems to have taken both pistol rounds. Let's see how they convert this one.
Eclipse on buy and F5 on save, and Jet gets one. And
Get
Cypher
another.
gets one more. Cypher just pushed up, and Neko gets on the breach. And it's now
Last player standing.
4v1, and they got the guns they need.
Thrifty.
This might be a hard take. There you go.
F5 answered back.
That was a eco round for F5, and they just did really good job there.
Pause the game.
Push.
Pause the game.
क्या हुआ? उनको ही pause करना है.
They cannot do it since they are not at party. So
नहीं रे, like we don't have that option. We seem to have some technical difficulties. So we're back to the game. There was some technical difficulties, and we can see the attackers pushing towards A, and there's nobody A. The whole team stacked towards C, and they realize and they just rotate instantly.
Even first, so on to side.
Right here.
So I was waiting for his teammate to come back, and now they're
right here.
Cypher's moving towards mid, looking towards B,
That's
and
the
there are
first
two,
moving
no,
towards
there are
B.
3 B, and they get Cypher, and rest of the teams towards A, and opponent Soa gets 2, and he gets shut down instantly by Omen.
Spike planted.
It's into 3v2 for the attackers.
Last player standing.
And there you go. Fire Esports closes the round. Firefly Esports closes the round right there. That was not a bad eco. That was a pretty good for the eco. Eclipse did really a good job.
All things considered, they took a few guns out of their hands. It doesn't affect their eco too much since they did win a split. Just as in the previous half.
There is a aggression towards A, a real fast aggression.
Get a fast kill.
And there's Cypher who's lurking garage. There are like 3 on the defense, so it's gonna be a hard take for the team.
Defenders have completely rotated onto A, taking good positions. It's going to be hard for them to take this side. I think they might recognize this, and that's why they're cutting noise.
There's Breach and Cypher towards B, trying to bait out some util, and
Spike down A.
Eclipse gets 1, Jet gets 2 on the round, and F5 just gets the side, but they don't have the spike, and Jet just shuts them down, and +1 for Eclipse.
Showing a glimpse of their combo utility yet again, with the breach stunning A short and the Jet moving in to try and get any players there. And it provides great value. The Jet gets to.
Placing alarm bot.
There is a A to C split going on by F5. And there's a trade incoming.
Back to 4v4.
F5 moving towards mid. KJ denies the garage push with nanoswarms. It seems like F5 is gonna re-hit A, and there's
There might
just
prove advantages for them since all players have moved off of A side.
Soa is holding A, but he's just
Like the attackers have a good read. Soa's holding an extremely defensive position.
Off your feet!
the ult's been invested, and
Invested,
they didn't get much
30 seconds left.
out of the ult
provide
because
too
there
much
was
value, but they
nobody
didn't shut
holding
down.
it. I guess the defenders have a pretty good read, and Jet's holding a very close corner, and Jet gets 1, Jet gets 2 there,
One enemy remaining.
and they just shut them down. That was a good round. FI Esports still on the lead, and they're doing pretty good job there.
The players from F5 seem extremely aware of the defending side's rotations. They are taking perfect opportunities to peek whenever needed. And they're being very cautious with their pushes as well, making sure that all opponents are cleared with either utility.
There is a
or
push
weapon.
towards C, and Omen is jump spotting, and there is KJ as an anchor.
They haven't.
Jet just dashed in and gets stunned, flashed, and Gut gets one there. And so they get the site, and it's like 2v. Now it's 1. They just finish them all. This is pretty nice to watch the teams playing together, and it's the final point for Fire 5. Epic Eclipse is still on broken buy. They don't have complete buy.
Revealing area.
Omen invests his ult to TP Heaven.
I know exactly where you are.
And they invest Cypher ult as well.
Omen takes a strong position on shaded.
Not ready.
Gut gets one in mid.
Spike planted.
Turns in a 4v3. Omen's on really low health. He'll get a kill. He does. Defenders coming in. Oh, their Sova's really late. And then TP's onto side.
Scanning ahead. There they are.
Last player standing.
So almost had it.
Sova. Spike is half.
One enemy remaining.
GG's.
Attackers
It
win.
seemed like Eclipse almost had it, but
Almost had it.
F5 just finished it off.
Comes in late and uses his utility really well to finish off that game.
It's heads. It's heads. So you get to ban the map. Okay. So you have Heaven, Lotus, Ascent, Split, Bind, Breeze, and Sunset.
He's starting his PC right now.
It's okay.
Can you just wait? Yeah.
Oh, are we gonna wait for him?
2 minutes. अब तो PC
Okay.
भी start हो गया है यार.
That's okay.
इतना भी कुछ जल्दी नहीं है किसी को. हम लोग फिर से कर लेंगे टॉस बिग डील.
ऐसा कुछ नहीं.
It's okay. I guess they are fine. Like you're fine with the toss, no? Do you wanna retoss?
Yeah.
No, we are fine with the toss.
We are fine with
just
the
want
toss.
second ban. So can we the other team
second ban
pick
तुम्हारा
first
ही.
ban?
हाँ उनका ही first ban होगा, तुम्हारा second ही होगा. It's fine.
Okay. Let me know what they ban.
Yeah. हाँ ban इधर ही चलेगा ना. You will know.
Breeze ban Sinferus.
Guys, wait a
ये
minute.
क्या बोल?
Breeze
and Split ban.
Split. Okay. Next.
रुकना कौन सा कितना ban दिया?
Okay, next what are we banning? Gosti bata.
Sunset.
Sunset.
Can you just repeat the maps one more?
The remaining maps are Haven, Lotus, Ascent, Bind. 4 ही map बचा है.
कर रहा हूँ.
Bind.
Ascent, Heaven, Lotus बचा है ना अभी?
Ascent, Lotus, and Haven, Lotus, Ascent. 3 बचा है.
Team RTN. Your ban.
Ascent, Lotus, Haven.
हाँ ठीक है.
Haven ban.
Haven band. We remain with Lotus and Ascent. What are we banning? Lotus? Ascent?
Lotus
band. Okay, so we are.
Lotus is banned. Ascent is the map.
Yeah, Ascent is the map we are playing. So, पिछला बार who picked the toss?
I won the toss.
So let other team choose heads or tails. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
Yeah. So what are you picking? Heads or tails?
Heads.
Okay. Wait a second.
ने उनको
Spinning.
पिक करने बोला.
No, tell me one thing. First, who picked heads or tails?
I did.
We
From
picked
EXE.
first. Now they
Okay.
are
Then
picking,
RTN, what are you picking? Heads or tails? Tails. Okay, just a minute. I'm flipping the coin. Okay, it's heads. Okay, so heads gets to choose defending or attacking. Boys,
Defense.
so इधर ही रहो. Okay, सही है ना डिफेंस में ही हो. Just like wait for your guy to come. Okay? I'll need like 2-3 minutes to just set it up. Hope your guy comes back. Boys. Unmuting. This is a very interesting map. This is like one of my favorite maps, the OG maps, Ascent.
The classic map of Valorant.
True.
The
And
map in which Valorant was actually promoted.
true. And this is
This is
so-called the paper map of the game. This is a must SOA map, and we can see SOA from executables team. And they're playing, both teams are playing double initiator comp, and that's pretty interesting, to be honest.
and also much needed because you need to have intel on both the sides.
True,
You
true,
need
true.
to also need to entry with KJ there. You need to entry properly. So you need to have
Choose your
SOA at
agent.
least.
It feels like
But
They
they
chose ISO.
RTN is actually switching off of SOA. RTN decided to go with no. They locked SOA.
Do you remember the thing where ISO is banned?
Yeah, I say it's banned for this tournament.
That's why I said that.
It's okay.
So
I'm
what
so
are your
I'm so
thoughts on this?
eager to watch this map because I don't know, I just love this map and it gives me positive vibes every time I play. And this is an interesting pick. I was just, fingers crossed hoping they pick Ascent. I don't know. Loki, I love this map.
True. I also love this map. This is like when I started playing Valorant, it was in this map. I still remember. So yeah, my first match was in this Valorant. Sorry, in this map.
Patriot goes there. Same compare होगा.
Boys,
You are
boys,
speaking
boys,
in
boys,
party.
boys, पार्टी में मत कर.
पार्टी क्लिप करके नैप हेलो पार्टी.
पार्टी में बात मत करो यार. Why are we pausing?
You cannot leave. You cannot leave the party. You cannot leave the party. Please join back. Ask him to join back.
Yeah, exactly. ना पार्टी में leave करो.
You cannot leave the party. RTN.
We are just resuming the time, okay? And don't talk in party.
Okay, we seem to have some technical difficulties there. I think it's sorted for now.
True.
So
There is a
from the
split
looks of it,
push.
yep, it's a B split push.
And Jet, there is a push coming from RTN, and there's a plan going for EXE team. Sorry, the RTN team, and RTN team has 3 players remaining, and there's only one player, that's Exin, who's remaining on the team. RTN, sorry, EXE.
Shadows traveling.
It's the 1v2, one main and one heaven. Does he expect the heaven guy? He gets shot from heaven, so now he knows that
But
there is a guy in heaven.
he's just sticking to the strike.
Two of them
Will he
surround
be
him.
able to? No, he just couldn't get the round. But that was a very nice try by Team EXE. The push was indeed, unexpected, and they get few kills there, but they had some other strategies running around, so that worked for the team.
Good try by Team EXC.
The split actually worked for the team. The split worked well for the team.
Yep. So
There's
I
a
think
buy
this
coming
is
up.
going to be a mid push. Like,
Yeah, there's a buy coming up from RTN. And there is a push from Team EXC.
One enemy remaining.
And the round ends in like 5 seconds. And that's quite expected because it was a eco round. That was a good round.
it was a slaughterhouse pretty much.
True. Now EXA on full buy and RTN just playing bonus.
RTN.
Guys, let's not do like ghost mode sab nahi karte hain, theek hai? It might lead to disqualification. Please understand. So there is a slow push from RTN and EXA is just holding.
Concussing. Blinding. Flash out.
And breach flashes comes
I
in to
think
push.
they're trying to fake a push.
True. They get a
got
kill
one
on the
there.
Omen and they get a gun and they're just pushing.
It's a free
And-
site for them.
And yeah, they get the site for free. And they have guns now.
Breach
And
gets one on mid.
Can't use that yet.
Scanning ahead.
And
One enemy
Gets-
remaining.
Breach gets
Instantly
through
taken by the
and one
Breach.
through smoke. That was a nice kill from Breach. And the last guy is pushing from main and
The
Patrat
Omen is
just
very open.
yeah, the Omen's aware of it and he just shuts it down instantly. Why?
There is a timeout.
That's why I say don't give this thing coaches.
You only have one timeout, guys. Okay.
Why are we timing out now? Bro, we said it strictly.
Guys, it's a
way.
tactical timeout.
Yeah, it's fine. You have one timeout. I think they're gonna change some strategies. Team EXE.
That might be helpful for them as of now because the 3 rounds which RTN has, it's pretty huge because they got the pistol rounds and even they couldn't hold off the buy round, so much needed, I guess.
Okay, the timeout is over. Let's see what they cooked up in that 1 minute.
There is a aggression towards A, Team RTN.
Team EXE has decided to fight mid, although Team RTN has decided to not go mid at all. They're pushing side, they're pushing KJ.
And
KJ gets one with the
KJ
sheriff.
gets 1. And RTX Pain gets 2. 2 important picks.
Last player standing.
And there you go. RTN again dominates the game and just gets them out.
It was a eco on Team EXE. So, like, with regard to that, it was a good eco. They got 1 frag. They damaged their player also. That's fine.
True. They really tried it
Let's
off, but
see
that was
how
a good
they
round.
fare with a full buy. Yeah, it was a good round. Let's see how they fare with a full buy. So for Team RTN, it's gonna be a B push.
There's a B push coming up.
KJ lurking high mid. Jet is already inside.
Jet's already sight and KJ was not aware of it and he shuts down KJ and there's nobody else to hold it off.
Here.
And even the flash didn't work. Ion gets one. And they just fall back towards side. And there's KJ's mid lurk working out for the team. And Ion gets one more.
So it's a 3v3.
Ion gets 3 and it's just up to the Patrat and he gets shut down by Pichu and there you go. They get their first round and they get to the scoreboard instantly. That was a good retake.
Good round and a much needed round to be honest. Because
True.
they needed this round. Martin once again on the move. They're aiming towards A this time.
I guess this
Not
is a split
technically
again.
A.
That's
Yeah,
a
this is
split
a
again.
A-B split.
I guess they're gonna
They're
just fake it out.
Fake A.
Or they could be just pushing mid. That could be possible.
But Team EXE early clears A, so now they know that no one is outside A. So they can concentrate their defense
It's a mid
solely
to
on
B,
B now.
and there is KJ who's main.
Which is happening right now. That 3 players are rotating from mid to B. They know that it's a B take. They get 1.
They gets one to one trade.
Planted.
And now Team RTM are on the post plan, but there is Soa who's still top mid, who's not yet in the side. That could mean a lot to the team because if he gets a perfect timing there, he could just get more than one.
But I think
He gets
Team
one on
EXE
the
is
flank
not
and
expecting that. Nice.
and Omen turns his back towards Soa.
Good flank by Sova.
True. And
One enemy remaining. Team
and that
ace.
flank just worked perfectly as a distraction and the others just got the kill instantly and that worked well for the team.
I think the most valuable entry or the most valuable person for that round was Sova, because that flank basically got it all. Team EXE was not
True.
expecting anything from mid. They did not even check mid.
True. The flank just like sold very well and the timing on that was perfect. And that worked very well for the team. And I guess this team EXE is just gonna try push B main and try to get picks. And RTN just stops the push and
Down mid. One
just
enemy remaining.
gets almost everyone except KJ who's in A with the sheriff. And KJ gets 1. KJ gets 2 there.
KJ gets 2 with the sheriff.
That's a great eco
KJ can
for
save
KJ.
a gun. KJ can save a gun. It's a valuable gun. Both of them decide to stay main, while KJ is at mid.
What does KJ decide? Does KJ decide to try?
KJ is towards CT and both are holding the same angle. And if KJ gets lucky there, it could be like a lot more valuable. But KJ doesn't check and
KJ
they
doesn't
just
expect at all.
True. Just end there. That was brutal from
Guys,
Team RTN.
and we get the ghost off.
This could be the last warning for you guys.
Restart,
Like if you're
restart the match.
shut up, Monsterero. If you're doing this over and over again, trust me, I might have to disqualify you guys. Unbind the key if you want, but trust me on this. Restart क्यों इसमें कर रहे बाई फेस में कर रहे Why would we restart Monster Arrow?
They get revealed like who is on which side.
There is a mid aggression.
So KJ has decided to stay sub Rosa, and KJ is currently walking towards garden, while three people push mid. It's basically a mid take. Sova is guarding B. I think they expect Sova. Yeah, they do expect Sova.
And
They're
Patra
checking
just
their
decides to
corners.
stay there, and he gets
30 seconds
both
left.
breach
The
ult.
breach ult. Both the breach ults gets all of them, like three of them from defense side, three of them from attack side.
Flash out.
You should spike planted.
There goes the KJ ult invested, and then comes the Sova ult, the counter Sova ult.
Last player standing.
Unfortunately, the breach will have to respect the KJ ult. Now it's a 1v3, QB just one, gets instantly traded by KJ. Good round by Team RTN. Till now, Team EXE has no answer to Team RTN.
They need
They're
to
getting
rethink their
dominated.
strats.
Yeah.
It's a broken by. It's a save round for Team EXE, and there's nobody B. They are almost stacking up A.
Blinding.
Grounded.
Jet entries the side.
And Jet
And
gets
gets
shut
spike down
and
A.
drops a spike in mid side.
I think there was a miscommunication by Team RTN.
No, they are planning on Omen ulting, and they're just faking it. They just wanted everyone to just move there.
Spike planted.
Oh, that brain. That brain.
That
Well
was a-
played, Team RTN. Yeah, 300 IQ right there. Omen gets one. They know that
Last player
there are
standing.
Breach
two. There
gets
is
two.
last guy CT. And Breach gets some.
X-Rite just finishes
Nice
it
round.
off with a headshot.
Nice round by Team RTN. Really well played.
This is a very dominating match by RTN. And yeah, we expect an answer from EXE. So let's see. Let's hope we get some, info. And they, they play on their info, and by the past round they should understand the, pattern how RTN is working.
Sova recon mid.
And EXE Pichu gets on the Jet. Instantly shuts down. And he gets one more on mid. And Patrat still just stays hidden in mid. And doesn't get revealed by the ultra.
Ready yet?
Team RTN has decided to play it slow. Both of them are mid right now.
One
They're looking
enemy
for
remaining.
frags. They
Pichu
get
gets
one.
one more on mid. The last one's mid, and he's not revealed yet, so he's just holding mid.
Team EXE still has no clue on the position of Omen.
And he just holds the same position. I guess he's just saving his gun, but expecting someone to peek top mid.
I think Sova
30 seconds
estimates
left.
that there is a guy mid. Sova saw him.
Spots
Now they
him,
know.
and Patra just trades, just takes the head of Sova, and Omen TP's mid and just tries to get one more pick, I guess.
10 seconds left.
Shadows traveling.
Omen smokes off mid so that he doesn't get pushed. It's basically a save round. Omen decides to save the gun.
But if you consider the fact that they have creds, they did not save anything. But well played.
Placing alarm bot.
It's fine because RTN has a dominating lead over EXE. So
But
any
this was
gun
a
that they
very
ca- that
great
they can salvage.
response. This was a great response from EXE.
Yeah, basically they fought mid.
Yeah, EXE Pichu
So-
got 3 on that round, and that was pretty valuable ones. Well played.
Okay, so here we are looking at Sova. Sova trying to Odin at B side, classic Sova strategy. But Pain doesn't reveal himself. And Pain gets a
Gets
crack because
one.
of that.
And Ion gets 1 on the Jet. Pichu gets 1 with the Odin. And Breach tries to get a pick on Omen. And Omen just TPs away. And yeah, Omen gets shut down by Soa, who was top mid, and which he was not aware of.
Off your feet!
It's a 3v2, but Breach and Omen both are low. Sova is the only one with full HP. They will get the plant down successfully. But how will the retake
Breach
take
gets
place for Team EX?
revealed, so that could reveal Soa's position as well. So it's kind of hard if you ask me to hold, but Breach is just.
And they are expecting
One
Sova
enemy
to.
remaining.
They didn't expect Sova to be there.
But Pichu gets 1 there, and he's going for a switch, and
Omen is basically hiding inside while Breach takes the
And
first
that's
contact and Breach gets the kill.
Last round in the half.
that was moved round from RTN.
Okay, so Team RTN has decided to switch up the strategy yet again, and they are now pushing towards B and mid. I think this is gonna be a classic B split. Jet updrafts to check for Cat, sees no
And
one.
Pichu just
Gets
destroys Jet right there. And there is a B push coming from Team RTN.
Shadows traveling.
But now Team EXE has an idea of what Team RTN are trying to do.
And Pain gets 1 there, and
Last player standing.
Pain dodges the flash and
Pain
gets a
gets
kill
2.
on Illuminati. And Accelerate finishes it off on 3.
Switching sides.
Okay, so now that they have switched their sides,
The question
what do you
is,
think?
the thing is, they need to get all the pistol rounds, and they don't have anything to, work out later because they don't have much rounds to lose. So they gotta have a good strategy to. I guess RTN is not gonna stop right there. They're gonna push out. So EXE better have a plan for that. Like they should have a plan, else it's gonna be chaotic.
I think RTN has decided to push mid while there are 4 people from EXE at mid. Let's
But
see.
the thing is, there will be a push from B as well, so it's gonna be a bit chaotic.
Jet dashes into Styles, gets
Spike
one.
down mid.
As it
Gets
gets 1,
instantly
Iron
traded.
just fades. But Ratpat gets 1 there, and he instantly moves back to cover. And it's now 3v2 situation. KJ still
KJ
holding
is
3.
camped deep in A.
Cover going out.
Team RTN has comms that it's gonna be a push, so Omen is quickly retreating towards A. KJ
Ian
plays
just
inside the
spotted.
smoke.
Ian spotted KJ but couldn't
Spike down.
get a
A.
kill on. And he misses the shot on the KJ.
One enemy remaining. Last
And it's
player
a
standing.
1v1 between
Have the spike.
Omen versus Omen. Omen just tries
Omen
to.
decides to rotate. It's a quick rotate. Does RTN predict it?
I guess he's just holding there,
30
but
seconds left.
I guess he might predict it sooner.
Cover going out.
He actually doesn't predict it. He thinks it's gonna be a late A push. Now he should hear the plant.
Spike planted.
There it is. He's rotating. It's gonna be a 1v1. Both the Omens are tagged. It's anyone's game.
The question is, will the other Omen like predict this Omen?
He heard him. He heard him. He heard him that he's CT.
Rat Pat just predicts him and just gets a kill out of there. That was a pretty nice try by EXE.
Yeah, it was a good try. Didn't work out, but good try, nevertheless.
I guess Team EXE should buy, and they are gonna force buy because they don't have much rounds to lose and they have to get these rounds. So yeah, they're buying as much as possible.
KJ is gonna slowly walk up mid. I feel like it's gonna be a lurk from KJ. And
But there
Team
is a
RTN
breach
has-
done and flash coming up.
I think Team RTN read that it will be a 8-8.
Ayan gets one there to the jet.
Oh, that timing on KJ. KJ hit a 6 timing.
KJ gets two there from mid, and that was a great flank from KJ. And it's down to 5v2 there, and Soa Toretto gets two, and Payne gets one there, and it's now 2v2 scenario, and he has a shock dart and a Molotov.
One enemy
And
remaining.
it's 1v2, and EXE just shut down both of them and get the round for themselves.
EXE finally answers
know what
RTN.
EXE had to do this because there was like they don't have much of a round to lose, so they have to just push up. EXE are
It's gonna
good.
be a eco for RTN.
Why are they timing
Now
out
the
it?
question is, they had just one timeout. Okay, so you have timeouts on both sides. 1-1.
Let's just hope they come up with something good. Let's see.
EXE can definitely come back from this because now they do have a buy and Team RTN doesn't have a buy. So they
they are on
they
eco,
should win
so-
this round. Yeah, they should win this round and go into the next round with a full buy. Let's see. Let's see.
The EXE is playing too slow. There is a KJ in A. The entire team's A, but still they're playing way too slow compared to the past rounds.
I think they're looking for frags, but Team RTN is too smart for them. They aren't picking anything.
Team Martin gets
And
one
there
on A,
goes the first kill.
and KJ is still mid and turret's still on. So
That shot
they
was from
haven't-
Garden to A main. Nice shot. Nice shot by Team RTN.
Now they have a eco and they're just waiting for the team.
No charges left.
And Pichu
Standing
gets
ahead.
two there. Ratpat gets one. It's just up
2
to
versus
Ion,
3.
and they got guns now, so it's gonna be a bit.
Last player standing.
And it's
But
up
Omen
to.
is very low.
It's up
Omen
to.
and Showa both are low.
But yeah,
Oh.
Team Artian just gets the frags.
Thrifty.
12 to 3 on the
It's match
scoreboard.
point with a thrifty.
Match point.
That timeout should have been a momentum breaker for Team RTN. But RTN just decided to, nah, we're gonna dominate them.
They are doing what they were doing, so it's just working for them. And Team EXE is not able to give a proper reply to them.
Yeah.
There's breach on tree with the.
Omen is low, so he decides to lurk up mid. Will Omen hear Jet? Omen doesn't hear the Jet.
Jet gets one. Ian gets one here on the side. He gets the gun.
Spike planted.
4 people alive on Team EXE versus 3 people alive on Team RTN.
It's a 3v4 retake.
Take flight.
Last player standing.
EXE gets 2.
That's like 1v. And Ion gets 3 for the round, and they just shut RTN down for the round. It's 4 to 12 on the scoreboard.
Good round by Team EXE. It's the eco for Team RTN once again. And it's gonna be a hard push by Team EXE to B while KJ locks up mid. Jet instantly goes for the updraft and dash, gets
And
one
gets
with
a
his
1
knife.
kill. And Omen TPs and
TPs him.
KJ. Pain gets 1. Pain gets 2. Pain gets 3 there. Pain gets 4.
Enemy remaining.
4.
Pain gets 4 of the round. And Pain gets his
And Pain
ace.
gets a ace.
Defenders win.
I think the MVP of this entire match is Pain. On
Pain
KJ.
played pretty well. He just.
Got insane frags on eco.
True.
Good match by both the teams.
GG's boys.
GG's guys, GG's.
GG.
Okay, it's heads. Which map do you ban first? You have Haven, Lotus, Ascent, Split, Bind, Breeze, and Sunset.
Can you repeat the maps once again?
Haven, Lotus, Ascent, Split, Bind, Breeze, and Sunset.
We are mapping sunset now.
Okay. DG, what are we banning?
I ban bind first. Bind
Okay.
first. Ban.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll
So
ban split then.
splits banned. Next, DG.
Consequence maps heavy.
Haven, Lotus, Ascent, Breeze.
Lotus.
Okay, we're banning Lotus. We have Haven, Ascent, and Breeze. FTR.
Okay, we are banning heaven.
Haven. Cool. Okay, DG, we have Ascent and Breeze.
I choose Breeze.
You're banning
Like I'm
Breeze.
picking Breeze. No, no, I'm not banning Breeze. I'm picking
Okay,
Breeze.
you are
I'm
banning
banning
Ascent
Ascent.
then. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
we
yeah,
are
I'm banning Ascent.
playing Breeze now.
Yeah.
Just a minute. Okay, give me like 2 minutes so that I can set up few things.
No,
Okay.
no, no. Toss for.
And before that, let's make a toss for the attacking. There you go. We have a brand new map that's Breeze, and this is a very wide map, open map, and too many things to note. And the few changes which came up just few days back, and I don't know. I like those. What do you think, Ghost?
What is that? What is that one thing that you need in a breeze?
That's
What is
Viper
that
for sure.
one agent?
Viper for
Why not
sure.
Harbor? Why not Harbor? I
Harbor
haven't seen
works.
many people try Harbor.
Harbor works, but Viper's more reliable, and a smoke wall is like too good. Like you could activate, deactivate. That works well for the team, if you ask me.
But Harbor has the invulnerable cloud thing, no? So you can plant inside it, and bullets won't hit you.
That's true, true, true. But it's breakable. That's everything has its own downside. But I want to just see how things turn around for both the teams. I'm just looking for the how they play as a team.
Uh, for team comp, DG
Choose your
has gone with
agent.
Cypher.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't see any Sentinel. Oh, there is a Sentinel. There is Chamber. There
They
is
have
Chamber.
chamber. They have chamber.
After the Chamber nerf, Chamber doesn't count as a Sentinel anymore. Like I don't know anyone plays Chamber anymore.
The thing is, Breeze is a very open map, and there's too much to watch out for. But I think chamber. I don't know. It's a new thing to watch. I'm just I want to watch how chamber works for the team. I want to see into the map, like how it goes for the team.
I wanna see some good headhunter kills, bro. It has been
True, true,
such a
true.
long time.
True, true, true.
Okay, so here we go. The map begins. Ah,
Look at the
so
map. Such a beautiful map. Too open.
Yep.
But yeah, it's a pretty good map if you ask me. I like it.
I want to go on a holiday somewhere like this, you know, where there is a vacation, where there is a holiday breeze.
True.
So it's going to be a B split from what I can see right now.
Yeah.
And
There's an
Team
anchor.
DG,
There's an anchor holding it
yeah,
up.
there are two anchors in B. Jet is looking out for the Sova recon.
But they have two things to be looked out for, and FTR Jack just shuts down Quicks instantly as he dashes in. Jack gets one more. Aizen tries to get one with the headhunter, but not able to convert it into a kill. And Aizen gets down by DG Atom, and Jack gets 3 for the round, and he's providing good value for the team. And Jack gets 4, and Jack's on the top of the scoreboard right now for the first match. And Jack got his first ace, and that's a way to finish off the round. And FTR brings 1 score to the scoreboard, and Jack just does all the job by himself.
That's a way to begin the round and finish the round.
True. Jack gets the instant kill on Zed as he dashes in. That was an insane round by Jack. And if you look at it, they are going B again, and the Jet is still B, and he buys a Vandal. I just want to see how this round turns out to be. There's a recon dart.
Jack is not spotted, although he is suppressed, so they know.
Aizen gets 2.
Aizen gets 2 with the headhunter.
I have retrieved the spike. Aizen gets 3. And they're looking for the last one, and Jack's on a hunt, and Jack just finishes it off.
Wow, so embarrassing.
This was this was not the start I was expecting from the team, and the Duelist and the Sentinel both popping off instantly, and they are anchoring B very well.
After Chamber's nerf, all I could say was Chamber is definitely dead. But what remains to be seen is Chamber still viable right now in the hands of FTR Aizen?
True. Aizen got 2 with a headhunter just like that. It's commendable.
I think
it's a mid
Dark
push.
Genesis have decided to take it to the other level. Now they are looking for A. It's a A hit. It's a mid hit going towards A.
FTR Mechanics get 1 and gets a gun. And he gets the orb as well. Aizen holding mid. And they have the Jet Quicks towards mid. And smokes the entrance and tries to dash in. And gets a kill on Boo. And Mechanics just trade him off, and Untitled trying to kill him, but Mechanics just knocks his head off.
1 enemy remaining.
Jack gets 1 more, and Jack just finishes it off with ripping KO's head apart.
Good round by FTR. Very
True.
good round by FTR.
Dark Genesis needs to get a reply. They need an answer how to stop these players from getting their head ripping apart. And Aizen, we can see some chamber opping. Aizen on op.
That goes there.
Who will get the first contact first? I think it will be Jet. Jet will, yeah, there he is. I think Jet gets the first contact first, and then he goes back, dashes back, while Chamber gets the first pick. KO flashes in. Chamber misses his shot.
Chamber missing his shots. Aizen gets 1, and Jack gets 1.
Spike down B.
And Aizen gets shut down by Hackle. And Untitled trying to get his life, but just got ripped apart by Mechanics. They are in search of Atom, who is looking mid with a Marshal, and he's trying to get a pick, and he spots Spartan, but he gets 1. He gets 1, and Boo just shuts him down. This was a very interesting round and everything is happening so fast and DG has no reply yet. I guess that was because of their eco. What do you think, Ghost? There is a B aggression coming. KO flashes on Aizen and Aizen's revealed and Mac just rips Aizen's head and Mechanics gets one and Hackle trades it off. Hackle on the plant and Spartan towards mid, but there is Atom waiting for him and Atom uses his ult instantly. There is Jack and mid. Hackle waiting mid side for
one enemy
and Hackle gets one more and Jack just trades it off.
One enemy
And Jack gets one and DG Untitled just finishes it off. And DG are back in the scoreboard with one and that was a pretty intense round and they did very well there. We could see a aggression there and there is Aizen and Mechanics waiting.
Revealing area.
Aizen gets blinded and Mechanics gets revealed, but still Mechanics try to hold and Quicks get the kill on Aizen. And
Sorry,
Mechanics
guys, I
get
think there is some technical difficulties on my side. My mic won't work.
It's okay.
Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Jack gets 3 for the round and finishes it off. And the scoreboard goes 5-1. Currently Jack's playing impossible and he has 16-1. That's pretty insane. And DG is yet again in a eco and Untitled is going for a buy. Now they're playing slow split and they're just trying to get more picks.
Get out of my way.
Standing ahead.
Suppressing.
Spartan gets one there with a spam and
Toxin screen down.
yet it's a bonus round and
I'm
Jack
down.
gets one mid on Atom.
Spike down A. Last player standing. Flawless.
And the round goes for the FTR. 6-1 on the scoreboard. That was a very intense round because they were on eco, but still they were trying to, get more frags out of there, but they couldn't convert a lot, but they tried really well. And I guess there will be a early push from Reyna. And Quicks gets the first pick on Mechanics, and Boo is just waiting in the corner, and Boo gets 2 there, and Quicks just trades it off, and
I can't use that.
Jack gets on Hackle. Jack's been spotted and Jack gets 2 there on backside. And they know his location. Aizen tries to get a pick.
Last player
And
standing.
Atom gets a pick on
My ult's ready.
Aizen and couldn't convert, save the round. Jack just finishes it off with a headshot and 7-1 on the scoreboard.
Right here.
DG should get back up with a real good strategy, but they are not able to find a good move, and they're just getting ripped apart by Team FTR.
Eyes up. Scanning ahead.
Mechanics try to get an early pick, but gets shut down
Deploying
instantly. And then it's only up to Spartan on the side, and Hackle tags up Soa, who's droning mid. And Quicks gets Heisen on the other side of the map, and they get B side for free. But there is Jack still who's holding tunnel, so it's kind of concerning for the team. Jack tries to get a pick on Mac, but Mac just wins the duel. And now it's a 2v5 retake for FTR.
Revealing area.
Last player standing.
And Quicks gets a kill on Spartan.
Long.
And Untitled to finish it off with a headshot. That was the reply which Team DG was looking for.
Don't forget that.
They are doing the same thing. They're gonna split up over the map and try to get a pick, and I guess they're gonna push later on. Jack's waiting for the reveal. There comes the Soa all drone. And Jack gets spotted
Shock dart
with the shotgun, and Eisen's watching towards mid with an op. On the other side, Quicks and Untitled get the side for free, and the entire team's rotating. Viper's still mid, but Hackle gets one on Jack, and Eisen just trades him off.
Scanning ahead.
And Quicks gets his kill on Brew, and Spartan gets on Quicks. It's an instant trade off, and Spartan's waiting for his teammate. And it's a 2v3 retake, and Spartan's revealed.
Toxins going up. Toxins failing.
Last player standing.
And Mac gets a kill on Spartan, and Mac just finishes it off 3-7 on the scoreboard. I guess DG is kind of figuring it out how to, get a response towards FTR, and yeah, I think they got an idea how to, play against FTR. I guess there's gonna be a mid push from Team DG.
Flashbang. Suppressing.
Viper uses his molly to just delay the push, and
Flash.
Atom with an op. And they don't spot the Viper yet, who's holding backside, and Viper gets revealed.
Here.
Viper gets shut down, and still Mac gets 2, and it's a 2v4 retake. Team FTR needs to make a strategy regarding this.
Shutting them down.
Atom gets 1 with an op, and it's up to Eisen, and he gets taken down by Hackle, and Hackle just wipes it down.
Last round before
7-4 on the scoreboard.
All right.
This was a very interesting half because on the first side, Team FTR just started dominating, then DG started coming back. I guess DG just figured out how to, get into FTR's minds and they got to know how to fight against them. And FTR mechanics gets 2 there, and Atom gets on Aizen, and the flank on Boo and Jack was pretty good, but couldn't convert more. Now it's all up
Last
to
player standing.
Welcome to my world.
Untitled, and he's using his Viper's Pit, and as a counter, Spartan is using his Viper Pit, and it's 2v1 retake.
One enemy remaining.
Untitled gets on Spartan, but FTR Boo gets on Untitled, and 8-4 on the scoreboard. FTR on the lead for the first half.
Switching sides.
Watch them run when lit by my sonar. That's when we strike.
This was a very interesting half, and it was kind of a roller coaster if you ask me, because on the first half DG had no response towards FTR because they were getting destroyed, but then they found an answer and they started responding back. Yeah, that was pretty insane, and I want to just look into it how DG gets back with to FTR on the defense round. There is a push towards A, and Jack gets shut down by Mac, and there goes the invested Viper Pit. Viper Molly.
Poison's off.
And Quicks gets a kill on Mechanics, and it's a 3v5 now.
Flashbang.
And there is a push towards mid, but there is Atom holding mid, and Aizen's not aware of it. I guess Atom's looking into it. Atom could have converted it, but couldn't convert it into a kill.
Silverus, you need to pause
One
it.
enemy remaining. 30 seconds
Pause
left.
what?
Flawless.
Pause the game right
Why?
now. One of the players have DC'd.
I paused that.
Yeah. They are also taking a timeout.
There seems to be a technical issue running around. There seemed to be a disconnection between like the players, so we had to take a timeout. But looking at the map, it seems like it's anybody's game now because both the teams are playing equal. And what do you think, Ghost?
I think like right now it's anyone's game, but I want to look at how Jack plays it because I think Jack is the ace for Team FTR. So looking at how he plays, how he takes his team forward, that is going to be interesting. How he takes entries. So yeah, let's see what they have to offer us. Let's see.
True, true, true. It's a very interesting match because both the teams have the capabilities to, make their play, and they're doing pretty well, if you ask me. Both the teams have the advantages of their own. Both have the good duelists, so anybody's game.
So from the looks of it, it's gonna be a mid take. Viper walls of mid.
I got the spike.
And
And
Jack
Jack
gets one.
gets the first pick.
Aizen gets one on Hackle.
Viper has basically denied mid to Team FTR. So
Technically,
now they
there's
have decided
nobody watching B. B is empty.
B.
And yeah, Team FTR's got the site for free and they are planting. And it's a 2v4 retake. DG is trying to get back on the scoreboard, but it seems to be a bit.
I can't.
Aizen gets spotted by Untitled,
Last
and
player standing.
Untitled gets 3 there, and it's 1v2 there, and Mac has a gun,
Thrifty.
and Mechanics just finishes it off.
Good round by Team FTR.
Jack is playing really well for the team, and true, the Aizen is also trying to get more picks and all Mechanics as well, and Mac is doing really good as a initiator, pushing it up and using his flashes very wisely.
Last round, even though Dark Genesis lost, I wanted to
You better
comment
run, Sova.
Viper. How Viper totally denied mid to FTR
True, true, true.
by using his glitter.
One down.
Jack
was a good
gets
play on
one.
Viper.
Jack gets an insane headshot on
Blocking sight.
Sova, and there's only Cypher, and Atom gets on Mechanics.
Blocking sight.
Atom is basically 1 HP, so it's a 3v3 retake.
Enemy kill. No shot.
Jack,
Atom goes down, but
Jack gets one more, and Untitled flanks him and gets the kill,
One enemy remaining.
and Mac gets a
Last
kill on
player
Jack.
standing.
It's 1v1. Spartan versus Mac.
there is a difference in HP though. Spartan is full HP,
True, true, true.
whereas KO is
but
only
he's
40
looking at the
HP.
wrong direction.
KO spots him.
Sparta just knows the location and just hits a headshot to move towards the next round. Scores 10-5 on the scoreboard.
Sinferis? Dukey is asking.
There is an early aggression towards B, and there's just Cypher who's anchoring the side, and Jack instantly gets one mid, and Quick tries to get a pick on Jack, but Jack hits him very bad and just tries to hold it off, and Mechanics gets on Cypher, so the B side should be free, and Jack hits a impossible 2 clicks and he gets down by Untitled, was mid, and it's now 4v1 retake. And Untitled gets one on Aizen, and Mechanics tries to get a pick, and Mechanics eliminates Untitled just like that. 28 on Jack, and Jack's playing insane.
Right now, Jack is more or less an indomitable force that DG is yet to answer.
True. DG don't have a proper reply for FTR's pushes and mid controls. They need to, reconsider their strategies and get back.
It's going to be a push from the looks of it, although Reina and Sova are faking B.
True. There's a rotation coming from Jet and Viper towards mid, but there is a push coming from Jack, Aizen towards A, so they get a free side.
Dark Genesis actually fell for it.
Dark Genesis bought the fake and they are out of the site, but FTR is all over the site, and Mechanics gets one in mid, and it's a save round for DG, but yet Jack gets blinded. Mac takes down
One
Jack,
enemy remaining.
and Aizen just finishes it off.
Shut down, but Aizen.
They're dead.
FTR to the match point, 12-5 on the scoreboard.
Match point.
This is a full buy on both the teams.
And
What do you think, Sinferis? Can we finally see a strategy to shut down Jack? Or is Jack continue to be
I really think
force?
Jack's playing well and his team's just supporting him really well. So until and unless DG comes up with a great plan as a team, it's very hard to stop Jack. And there you go. Atom just shuts him down with an op. Atom gets 2. Atom gets really good value towards his op. And Aizen towards mid spots Mac, but Mac shuts him down. It's 2v5 now. And Spartan gets revealed mid side. And Atom's got an op. And Spartan gets 1. And Mac just shuts him down. Look at that guy. Mac just has such beautiful flashes. He just flashes perfectly.
Such good game awareness too, and they finally shut down Jack.
True.
Can they continue this for the next 6 rounds? I think it's quite possible.
It's possible. DG is capable of this. So it is possible. Until FTR got a new strat, it's easily, possible by DG, but let's see, let's
You
hope.
want to play? Let's
And
play.
there is a push coming from FTR. And
FTR
Atom's
flash inside, but don't push.
Atom's still holding the same angle.
There's a push.
Atom gets down by Jack, and Hackle just gets a pick on Jack, and Hackle gets one more on Viper, that's Spartan, and Aizen has an op. Can Aizen
Will
convert
Aizen be
into
able to
kill?
clutch it?
Aizen gets shut down by a shock dart. That was a very interesting round. Even though Jack was being stopped, but still, there was a lot more going, but DG just found the answer to all the, things which FTR came up with.
Yep. Kudos to Cypher buff, by the way. The
True,
traps
true.
no longer break with Jet's dash. The ultimate answer to Jack's indomitable force is just a simple Cypher trip.
The thing is, the Jet and Viper still continue to push A, and half of the team is on the other side of the map trying to, I guess, fake it, maybe. And Atom's still using op. And Jack gets 1, Jack gets 2, And Atom shuts Jack down. I guess Atom's the answer for Jack. Aizen's Untitled gets on FTR Boo. It's down
Aizen
to...
is rotating. The spike is at the spawn.
They forgot the spike.
Even though Spartan has entry day and has been there for like good old 15 seconds, they do not have the spike to plant.
True. They were just pushed up and holding, and there was nobody to, you know, convert it. So it's up to Spartan and Aizen to get the map down.
Spike planted. That works.
Spartan is in a very bad spot, if you ask me, because this spot usually gets spammed down. And Spartan gets one, and he gets shut down instantly. And Aizen gets one. And Aizen gets all. Aizen to the victory. GG's
Good match.
to FTR.
And good riddance.
I think for the first half and also for the half of the first half, it was Jack.
GG boys.
But then their entire team kind of stepped up.
True.
GG's guys. So it was a good match. It was a good match.
True.
where things haven't really been working out as well between us, and I think it's time for both of us to kind of just move forward. is a little awkward. Things haven't really been working out as well between us, and I think it's time for both of us to kind of just.
तो पहले हम टॉस डालेंगे, ठीक है? ठीक है. So who will go first? Who will go first? Yeah. So I'm giving OSG the chance to pick heads or tails. क्या लोगे? OSG, are you picking head?
Heads लेते हैं.
Okay. Flipping a coin. Just give me a sec.
Yeah, Darkseid goes for head.
It's heads. So which map are you banning first?
Breeze.
Yes, sir.
Sorry, sir.
एक map बोलो. Which are you banning? Boys?
Just type it out.
Breeze कर दो.
Okay.
Breeze.
Banning breeze.
Type it out also.
Okay, show no mercy. What are you banning? Which map are you banning? You have Haven, Lotus, Split, Ascent, Bind, and Sunset. What are you banning?
Ban Lotus.
Can you like talk out loud because I'm not able to see the
Ban
chat.
Lotus.
Okay. Next, OSG. What are you banning? You have Haven, Ascent, Split, Bind, and Sunset.
Sunset.
Sunset. Okay. Next, no show no mercy. What are you banning? You have Haven, Ascent, Split, and Bind. Boys?
Ban Split.
Banning Split. OSG, you have Haven, Ascent, Bind.
Bind.
You're banning Bind. Show no mercy, you have Ascent and Haven.
We ban Ascent.
Cool. So we guys are playing Haven, okay? Give me like 2 minutes to just set it up. So until then, तुम लोगों को सब लोग आ गए क्या? Is everyone here from your team?
We're missing one player.
Okay.
He's restarting.
ठीक है. So he will be back within 5 minutes, no?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool. Just give me a few minutes to just set up and we can start, okay?
Sure.
Are you able to see? It's a very interesting pick by Team Show No Mercy. They have 2 initiator comp with a Jet, KJ, and Omen. And on the other side, OSG has a Cypher who has been buffed lately.
Hello.
Yeah. It's gonna be an interesting match as we speak because it's gonna be a 2 initiator comp, and we see a KJ on the team. And I guess after the Cypher buff, Cypher looks too good to be real, but let's see how the comps go, how teams, utilize their advantages,
Choose your agent.
abilities.
Huh. So team OSG is picking Cypher.
You sound too low. What happened?
Hello.
Yeah, speak up.
Okay. So both teams picked Omen, and it's a pretty balanced team, to be honest.
Yeah, it's a pretty balanced. But if you look at Show No Mercy team, they have 2 initiator comp running, and I guess on an attack that could be advantageous for the team.
Yeah, but it becomes becomes a bad thing in the defense. So hopefully they can do well in the attacking side to compensate. Defender side is running 2-1-2, right? Yeah, they're running a 2-1-2 setup. Raze on A, Omen on B, and oh wait, 3-1-1 setup. Okay, 3 people at C.
There is
1
a
person at
technical
B.
difficulty, so I'm just pausing the timer right there.
Somebody disconnected. Okay. What do you think about the Cypher buffs, Simples? Like
Cypher buff is too good to be. Just give me a
in the
second.
game?
Are we starting? All good?
We can. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, we can.
Let's begin the match.
Yeah, S&M is pushing C long.
S&M is pushing C long.
Revealing
And as we see, there is KJ who's looking up Garage, and Sky is pushing as well. So there's 3 players already in C side from OSG, and they're just Show No
running
Mercy
in.
just flush out the entire team, and there comes a Raze nade.
That's a good raise nade. But the
And there is KJ who's still on Garage, and Omen's unaware of it and gets down. And it's up to the Reyna Ghost to clutch it up. 1v5 scenario. And
our caster died.
KJ just gets it off.
Our caster.
Yeah.
That was a very interesting round for the team, and yeah, they got it well. There is a push towards mid B side, and
Both teams are rotating
and
to B.
there's a save from OSG, and
Spike planted.
OSG outplay gets 2 on the round, and Windrar gets 1 towards B, and he gets a gun there, and there's 4 others who are just
Four
pushing towards him,
people just pushing
and
him.
that was a good bonus, like eco for the team. But let's see how they turn out to be in the buy round, where
Buy round, full buy. I'm sure they bonus. S&M bonus.
S&M is
Right,
on
yeah.
bonus, and there it goes the buy for OSG.
If they lose this round, OSG are in deep trouble.
I guess OSG is pushing mid with Reyna and Raze on the center, and let's just hope it turns out towards
Still in sight.
team.
They know that S&M don't have better guns than them, so
OSG
they can decide to take
tries to
fights.
push, and S&M plays really slow, and as they have a bonus, and they got one out, they got a kill on Cypher, and they retrieve a gun right there.
That's the whole entire C down. They just go
And
to the
there are 2 Fusion who tried to flank and gets shut down, and there is Nixo, who's window, and he gets down, and S&M outplay gets one in garage and tries to push towards C, but he's unaware of the fact that
there's a person behind him. Does he know? No, he doesn't.
there is Ghost who's towards spawn.
Can Ghost win
Last player standing.
And outplays just swings by and gets a kill on Ghost. And Nixo does have a flank and could not convert it into a kill.
Can kill the Gen.
Still in sight.
Can Nixo win the round and put OSG on the board?
Last player standing.
SNM tried to make a play, but Nixo gets shut down by Airy and closes the round with 0-3 on the scoreboard.
3-0 for S&M. They're playing fairly well. The way they're executing the sides is simple, and they're just winning the gunfights.
True.
They OSG need to decide on what they need to do to counter the simple but effective plays. And
smell their panic.
SNM is playing pretty together, like they are pushing up with with a plan and as a team. So OSG needs to reconsider their stats towards SNM and work on it. And WinRare gets detected right there, and they try to volley him off as it's a eco. And he tried to get one, but he misses all his shots, and Ghost gets shut down by Cypher, and there goes 1-3 on the scoreboard. Finally, OSG on the scoreboard. They figure out a way to just get on the scoreboard. That's pretty interesting. But they lost too many guns there, but still a considerate thing to say that they got away out of 0.
yeah, S&M still have full economy, so they can just keep buying full guns. They don't need to worry about money for this round. At least from the next round, they need to consider. If they don't win this round, they're in deep trouble. But if they do, that's great. Let's see how OSG plays.
There's a push coming towards mid, where Reyna gets shut down instantly, and Jet tries to break the Cypher trip, and there is Nixo who is Omen's backside. There's Cypher as well with a cam.
It's interesting. Jet knows the usual spot for the
trips,
but he couldn't get it since the Cypher put it a little above the usual spot.
Fusion gets one on Kylie. Soa versus Soa. And there's a hold towards B. It's a 3v4 situation right there. Nixo tries to get a peek, and Nixo flashes them off. And
good pick.
Piot gets on Nixo, and it's a 3v3 now.
3v3. Do they go to C?
They are moving towards garage, and They break the trip
30 seconds
and they get a wall bang towards
Wall bang.
Wind Rare and they shut him down.
One enemy
And Fusion gets 2 right
Last
there,
player standing.
and it's all up
Spike
to
down. C.
it's all up to Sivans and 2 initiators working their way out. And he
10
just has
seconds
10
left.
seconds and he got to plant the spike.
Can he win the round with that low of HP?
He gets him with a shock dart and a
he
4K,
gets-
and that's the round we are expecting from OSG. That's a
Great
pretty
shocks.
interesting round. Fusion's
That
playing
was-
pretty well, and his shock darts were on point.
That was good shocks. I like it.
True, true, true.
2 to 3 for OSG.
Oasis
Can
climbing up the stairs, climbing up the scoreboard, and it's working for them.
It is.
Fusion's keeping up alive, and that's working for them.
They need to redo their strategy, S&M, so that they can keep winning.
This goes here.
Not,
Oh, this is a nice spot.
like, completely destroy their own economy. Since they have only one rifle, right? One
Basically, SNM is on eco. There's
Yeah.
only one Vandal, so they are playing considerably slow. So
they know if
Scanning
this
ahead.
Vandal is gone, they potentially might lose. the
there's
round, so they're
literally
playing
nobody
Right here.
on C. OS is playing way too passive, and they're playing backside. There's a trip on C. And Ghost gets shut down by the Soa Kylie instantly, and
a spam, a martial spam through the smoke.
and the
Cypher
Jet
gets
pushes
tagged.
inside,
Jet knows Cypher's there.
and there's the Raze ult invested, and he tries to get one, but 2 ults invested and they don't get the value out of it. SNM
That
gets
was-
the win.
That was a Rosa, right?
He did. He
Raze.
couldn't use his ult. He was been shot midair with a sheriff.
Rosa. Chat. Type Rosa in the chat. Rosa. Okay. Interesting. They're
I guess Oasis going for a broken buy.
they have 2 rifles right now.
SNM towards A, and they shut down Ghost instantly.
Early pick by S&M. They're now down numbers too. Can OSG retake this side?
Eri gets 1 on the spam, and
Spike planted.
The shocks are actually doing a lot of damage.
it's a 2v5 retake, and both are low on HP, so it's gonna be a hard one.
One enemy remaining.
And
You know,
Sivans
the
gets
was
1.
being bad.
Fusion gets 2 there.
Fusion got a wall bang kill there. Oh my god. We need a clip for that. Okay. Great shot by Fusion. One way. That was a one way from Omen. Omen, thank you. You can just one way a location and enemies can't do anything about it.
That was a good one way if you ask me. It's a very crucial thing, like to just save up your economy and build up. SNM
Yeah,
is on a pretty good, pace. They are just having the momentum build up. And OSG need to, build up the momentum back, else it's gonna be a hard one for them.
I think this is their last buy for S&M, right? No, they have enough. for next round.
OSG is on broken by again. There's a B
There
push
was
again.
A full B.
Spike down.
Omen
B.
TP's on site and gets shut down and
The Omen
goes
with the
towards
spike.
garage.
Spike planted.
Oh, Ghost knows his location.
And Fusion gets a kill on KJ, who was watching flank.
Cutting their vision.
Surely they see the jet up there, right? They expect that.
I don't think
Last
they are
player
expecting the
standing.
jet up there. And there was a headshot, but you know, Phantom doesn't work.
Phantom.
Phantom doesn't work the way it's supposed to work, but
Hashtag
that's 6.
Vandal is better.
That's 6-2 on the scoreboard.
2-6. Now, like the economy for OSG is just horrible. Like after this, they don't even have shields. Some of them don't even have shields. So if they lose this round, it's over. It's over for them. Need to bring back their pace.
They need to build up that pace, else it's way too difficult for the team. That's a C push from the team. And there goes the owl drone.
Spamming to the smoke, like trying to get someone out.
Yeah.
The defender side is just playing back, chilling. They know that once they enter the side, they're dead, so they're just waiting.
There's Omen push from garage, and Raze just gets into cover, and Show No Mercy take the side, and SNM outplays, gets shut down in garage, and it's a 5v4 retake scenario right there. And Sivans gets to Nixo, and both KJ ults have been utilized, and Windrare gets a kill, Fusion gets a kill, and Ghost gets detained, and there goes Sova's ult invested, and Sova's
expected. Who knew he was there?
the other Sova used his ult,
Sova versus Sova.
and Sova gets revealed,
Last player standing.
and Ghost gets the kill onto Sova. And will he be able to defuse the spike? That's the question.
We have enough time.
That was too close, and they couldn't get the round. Unfortunate.
0.09 seconds. That
was quite unfortunate for the team OSG.
Yeah. Especially because now they're just completely broke. They need to save at least like 1 or 2 rounds to get back their economy. I'm surprised I haven't seen any like fake plays yet.
Yeah, they're just committing to a site instantly, and they're not doing any sort of fake plays right there.
It's working well for them.
There was an early aggression towards A, and Kylie gets Windrare right there.
They're pushing A shot right now.
There's a push from B as well, so this is getting a bit hard for the team. Ghost gets one there and gets shut down. And there's KJ who's flanking. Roman misses his shots, and he gets shut down by KJ. That's 8-2 on the scoreboard.
That was quite something I saw there for a moment.
He missed his shots, and KJ just didn't show mercy.
Yeah, that was something. But let's see. Do they bring this to a 9-3 curse? Do you believe in a 9-3 curse, Sunfers? What do you think?
I don't know. I believe in 8-4 curse.
You do?
8-4 curse is real. There is an early push coming from OSG, and they get one there. And there is Sova pushed up. Reyna gets one.
Wow, they played super aggressive.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
And OSG have the spike, and it's a 3v2 scenario, and
Last player standing. One
it's
enemy remaining.
1v1, Sentinel versus Sentinel. Let's see who does the job better.
The buffed agent or the last patch she got buffed, right? I think so.
I don't think so.
But let's see.
That's
KJ.
KJ Cypher's not aware of. And KJ gets 4k on the round and finishes it for Show No Mercy.
I
Last
think
round in the
OSG
half.
wasn't expecting KJ there. Timeout?
There's a timeout coming from Show No Mercy.
Okay, what do you think that OSG needs to do to come back from this?
OSG needs to make a strat, which is not regular ones. Maybe they have to like think, reconsider about, their sentinel placements, and that's what I guess. And they need to hold the site instead of pushing it too up. And comms are the most important ones, I guess. They need to communicate more on the info they
Yeah,
have.
I saw for a while like the early aggression from OSG in the beginning of the round and like the latest round, it actually got them like a few picks. So I think if they keep doing that, they might catch S&M off guard.
That could be
But
possible. But
let's see.
let's see. We have to just look into it, how it goes at the end of the day. There's an early push towards B, and Vitra is almost half HP right there. And there's a push coming towards B, and
My ultimate is ready.
KJ just gets a kill on Reina, who was in garage through the door.
Found them.
There's a flank incoming, and there's a alarm bot. The flank.
Okay,
And Nixo gets one on KJ, and he gets shut down by Airy, that's the jet.
3v4 scenario for OSG. Do they know that they're going A? That S&M
I've
is
got
going
your
A?
trail.
Well, now they do now.
There's the
Omen
Sky
TP is
ult
always
invested.
Standing ahead.
One enemy remaining.
That Omen.
And Omen gets one there and gets shut down. It's a 1v3 scenario right there. And there is
Damn,
Owl
Cypher.
Drone, and there is a Sky Doggy waiting for
They
Cypher.
should use util to bait out Cypher. They're using a util really well. Util is amazing.
They're just stalling more time. I don't. That was a nice round. That was the last round, and 10-2 on the first half.
Switching sides.
What do you think, Synchros? Can OSG come back on the attacking side?
I guess until they win all the pistol rounds, it is possible. They need to just, think a strat where they can just, destroy Show No Mercy, or just get a round, get 2 rounds on pistol rounds, and they could build up a momentum and get the rounds.
I want to see how S&M hold the sides without Cypher. This Cypher is pretty well. It's pretty good especially in Haven, since he can block out most choke points. Can the KG
Revealing area.
defend the side?
KJ works fine for the team, but the thing is, KJ has a limited range, so that might be an issue.
Ooh, amazing flash. That was a good flash.
Headshot.
Cypher gets down, and Fusion gets one on.
One enemy
Yes,
remaining.
and Shock Dart gets the
down A.
kill, and
Dart kill. Oh my
KJ
God.
just finishes it off, and they lose the pistol round.
We
And
did a compilation of how many times a Sova has damaged other players with just their shock darts.
True,
I'm seeing like high numbers just from shock dart kills. It's crazy.
Shock
It's
Darts are
fun to
too
watch.
good. The thing is, the players are making it more, powerful because they are precise with, the location where it needs to hit.
Scanning ahead.
Yeah, there you go. There is a force. Just one guy's forcing, and rest of the team's on eco. And I thought the entire team's gonna force by, but they're doing a new strat.
They're doing fine. They actually got into sight pretty well.
They got a kill there. There's KJ who's still on garage, just waiting.
Does KJ know that?
And Cypher gets 1. And
one enemy remaining.
And Ghost gets 3 for the round. And it's a 2v3 scenario. And Sky is garage.
It's a 2v1 now.
And Ghost just finishes it off with 4k.
Ghost with a 4k. Amazing.
I would say his gun paid off. He buying a Stinger just paid him off. That was an insane round by Ghost.
Stinger's OP. We all know that, okay? Stinger, it got him 4 kills. Guys, keep using the Stinger, okay? Never drop the Stinger. Okay.
SNM going save. And OSG going for full buy. They are baiting for the jet. And Ray spots the jet. And Ghost gets 1 on side. And Ghost just keeps pushing. Ghost gets 1 more. And it's a 2v5 scenario?
2v5. Yeah. Can KJ win the round? KJ and Norman. Oh,
KJ with the sharing?
Oh, both people have shares. Okay. What is that?
Last player standing.
Ghost gets 3.
Ghost just ran
And
down.
SNM outplays gets 1. And he gets shut down instantly by Ghost. Ghost gets 4.
Ghost 4k again. He gets 4.
Stay alive. I want
Is
their
Ghost
life,
going
not
to be the
yours.
next carry for this team?
Yes, so. And they got 2 rounds back to back. And I guess they are just building up momentum right there. And they're making a good strat. Let's see. I guess they got, the momentum up. So.
Yeah, they're trying to destroy SNN's economy for the last half that happened to them. So let's see how this jet plays this off. There's 2 people.
Ghost is trying to push towards C with flashes, but it seems to no one's buying the fake and Jet's still opping A.
Can
Sky
Jet
is
get
pushing
another?
towards spawn. I mean,
Yes,
shot.
I know.
And Fusion
Sky
gets
does not
1. And SNM outplay gets 1.
player
And he
standing.
gets 1 more.
Spike down mid. SNM outplays popping off.
It's on to Fusion.
Fusion. Can he win the round? 1v4. That's an interesting dart. Does that scan?
That
Everything?
basically reveals the graffiti and the side. Fusion gets 1 on Jet. There's 2 on short and the spike's down.
Still winnable.
But he's unaware of the
30
thing
seconds
that
left.
there's 1 short and 1 too long.
SNM with the comeback 4K.
Match point.
That's crazy. And it's match point for SNM.
SNM, yeah.
They are really showing no mercy to OSG. It's crazy. Can OSG be humble and take that as a call to change up the strategy?
I guess they are changing a strat and moving towards garage. And there's a B push and
SNM hears them. He knows that people are here. He goes back. That's good. Playing with the team. And that's a site for
OSG.
OSG. Yeah.
But the
That's a
thing is,
site.
they haven't gotten a pick yet, so it might be, a bit difficult for the team. And Jet invests on his ult, and he gets one.
Ooh. Jet plays?
One enemy
Jet
remaining.
gets 3
Jet
there,
plays.
and Kylie Sova finishes it off with a headshot on open. And
Oh my god. They're just having fun now.
S&M for the
Defenders
victory.
win.
Show no mercy wins the match.
They showed no mercy. That's in their name. It's their team name. They showed no mercy. So GG to OSG. That was a great match.
GG boys.
GG's.
That's fun. I love the shocks. I just don't think OSG couldn't react fast enough to their plays. It just was the downfall for OSG. OSG was just playing simple and they just executed
Boys, everyone, thank you for joining the stream today. So that's it for today's and knockoff rounds. Okay, so whatever matches are there, like the quarterfinals, semi-finals, and finals, which will take place tomorrow. कल सुबह को 10 बजे से मैच स्टार्ट होंगे. That's quarterfinals. Later दोपहर को semi-finals होगा and रात को finals होगा. 8. So stay tuned. We'll see you guys tomorrow. And let's hope matches are more fun, and do share, like, and subscribe.